Need to check if YouTube is actually on today because they changed the system. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Episode 4, Final Fantasy X. Revisiting Final Fantasy X. It's been an absolute blast so far. I think it's on there. It's on. It's live. It's going. Right. Revisiting Final Fantasy X. It's been a blast so far. Absolutely awesome. We've just reached Macarena Temple itself. That one, yeah. 20 hours in, and we've just been yapping, and like I was expecting to get past Macarena, but we didn't, unironically. So yeah, here we are. We're still going. It's been absolutely awesome so far. I love this track, by the way. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I said this yesterday. We made it through the Thunder Plains, did all the character quests and stuff along the way. We're gonna do the 200 lightning drop later in the game when we got no encounter equipment as well. It'd be a lot easier. Yeah, anyway, there's no encounters here. I spoke about last time, yeah, we covered a lot of stuff with Guadasalam, Seymour, the whole political marriage thing and what it all means and stuff. There was lots of stuff here. Now we're walking through Macarena, and we're gonna make our way to Macarena Lake, and then the temple, which is a big part of the game because at Macarena, well, at the end of Macarena is when we lose Yuna in the party as well. So there's a lot to really start get to terms with. How's it going, Hody? Good to see you, by the way. Where's Owaka? I swear Owaka's supposed to be around it. He's got all the ice protected gear. Well, that's a good steal. A mega potion? Oh, wrong person. The battle seems to be struggling here visually. Okay, apparently everything's strong here. Oh yeah, I need to decide what I'm doing with Kamari as well. I mean, we're okay for now. We might be sent down Waka.
Solving anything.
Yeah, thinking is bad, guys. God, that sounds. Hopefully you don't catch him out. Stay safe. There's a couple of hidden chests here. There we go. So when I pointed out that hidden chest that everyone misses in the far plane, right? There's another one here. Sleepy Katesif, by the way. I wonder how many people have missed that chest as well. I'm probably going to leave the room log on, to be honest with you. Wow. This is just better. This could keep going for ages, depending on. It doesn't get to the point where Charles telling me to organize my gear, but. No. Just doing a quick what item I need. What item is it that gives you plus magic? Oh my god, what items do you need? Dude, do people not know what I'm looking for here? Hello. What if it's just accessible? That's what I want to know. A black magic sphere? Unlikely then. Sure, I'll give it that. This is a really good thing to get for her. I've got 8% magic extra now for her. So anyway, fighting. Live and let live! I think the enemies are water or ice bound here. Anyway, Markaline is another kind of high level-ish area for where I am. Okay, I don't know why I'm attacking with this, but it's funny animation. 31! That, when it does full damage, is hilarious to watch, by the way. And hers. Yeah, Death Strike and Petrify Strike is like... well, Stone Strike is the most OP ones for sure. Who haven't I used? Me when I don't even know. Kimari? That looks like an object, doesn't it? I'm going to be doing on this entire track, guys. I'm sorry, I won't be able to stop. Master Seymour, wait. Please hurry. Markalani to Markalani Temple. Why do you look like a Blitzball player, but you're not? Bro, holy same enemy.
Wasting our time.
Exactly. Wasting our time. Alright, mate. Alright, can we not one-shot the enemy? Can I cycle my team first? Walker's back on the field. Should be dead. I know. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Okay. That's definitely water. So why do they use fire? It looks like ice. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Chill, dude. Oh, I stole from the wrong enemy.
No problem. Ha!
Of course. He's got the wrong weapon on. Was he in ground one? I think we found the things that are gonna kill me. Shooby doo dooby doo dooby doo dooby dooby doo shooby doo dooby dooby dee doo 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 Shooby a doo a doo a doo shooby doo a doo a doo. It didn't even kill the damn thing! Yeah, I know how. I know, mate. All right, just. I was looking. I was waiting for the shot. To be honest with you, to buy all the stuff. I don't have any water-based protection right now. All right. Otherwise, I'd be wearing it. Oh, I didn't mean. What are you bribing me for? Where was I supposed to get it? There's no tides. Yeah? She wasn't on the field. I could have killed them super quickly. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets to go first. Macalania Forest, also the home of the infamous butterfly game.
Shield us from watery woe.
There you go, you happy? Shield us from watery woe! How's it going, Gax? Why is he playing at 12 FPS? One calling on to bros playing make ends meet. Make do what I got. Get a console then if you can't do it. That's the whole point. How people force this stuff, man? And it's so anti-console. They can't see the truth in front of them. It might not work on PS4 to be fair. But also, just don't play a game if you can't perform. You know, don't. If your game is, if your PC isn't going to run it, there's no point trying to play it and stream it. It's just going to cause. No one's going to enjoy watching it. Like, you do have to stream and be able to provide to an audience and make it like enjoyable to watch. If it's like not, don't just stubbornly go like, I'm going to stream and play this, even if it looks crap for everybody, because you're not achieving anything. You're literally achieving nothing. I was meant to use Lancet. Does any enemy here have Lancet abilities? I don't actually know. Get Aqualung. I thought this guy had Aqua Breath. Yeah, there it is. Just like in FF7, the Harpy, which is basically a Chimera, same type of enemy, has Aqualung and it has Aqua Breath here. Crazy. Me when I don't know which characters I've used. Arctic Wind. Ow. I think I've used everyone now. Are you talking about the one in the monster arena? Yeah, that one's a bit. Yeah. No time to waste. Let's go, go, go! Who's gonna hear us? Good to see you. Shooby doo 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 doo. Oh, there he is.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up? We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to
relax.
her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh,
I just wanted to wish him good luck.
I think she wanted to... Right, okay, so I think she wanted to tell him that Donna's safe and to not worry, but she can't because it would expose her. So, like, this scene absolutely sets up Donna, who's now been captured by the Al Bhed. We find this out later. We might get there today, depending on how long it takes to deal with home. And Bicknell Island. But, like, this setting up, basically, because the Al Bhed are capturing summoners, and this is the scene that kind of, like, gives a little bit of it away. Because he's obviously stressed out that he's, you know, he's really worried. Like, you know, she knows that, like, the Al Bhed, or even at least Riku, she shows compassion. That she knows that they're not bad people. They're just trying to save them in their own way by forcing them to not finish their pilgrimage, right? And which comes full swing a bit later when you're at Bicknell Island. But why would Riku run forward to say something to someone she's never met before? And then Waka's like, what's up? And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. But if she says anything here more, it's going to expose her to those who, you know, what's really happening. And Waka ain't going to take that very well, is he? So she kind of just has to, like, hold back a bit. What's going on, Dornia? Thank you so much for the like. Appreciate you. I am enjoying the game. But yeah. Like I said, this game does a really good job of setting things up, like little like breadcrumbs of something that big has happened. And this game does it better than I think any other game. It really does. That's why all the little, like, these little bits, like, this game does so much cool setting up, and, like, not foreshadowing isn't the word, but every sentence has a meaning, especially if you play this the second time. Every sentence or dialogue, so much of it has more meaning to it than it does at face value, and, like, it really sets up the whole, oh my god, it all makes sense now kind of storyline. I didn't mean to use fire on this enemy. Oh, Waka isn't into the end of this area. You actually don't get any water gear. I guess you can steal your way through it. Preparing for future challenge runs. With Yuna by my side. We're leaving when Junior is here. I've used everybody? Halsey? Chan? Do I? Have I? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Just kill him. Just kill him. Don't, if I'm not sure, just kill it. I don't even think about it anymore. Wait, is Orin had to go? He has, I think. Anyway, dead. Markalani is also where you get the celestial weapons, but we don't access those. Well, actually, no. Rebreathe it. This is where you power up the celestial weapons, but. Oh my god, this is twice in a row. I've had the same fight like 3 times in a row. Yep. Wait, I didn't mean to. I needed to use Aurum. Anyone who didn't use Aurum, I traded him out anyway. Oh, Medigo Flame. No! Boom. That's the dangerous attack. James, the Avatar game, I heard it was really bad, that game. Well, they weren't well received. It was earlier last year. They're doing it on West Coast, so now it's an hour later than normal, or 2 hours later than it normally would. You normally start at like 11:30 or 10:30. Now it's like 12:30. Because they're doing it in LA. Lucky us, eh? I mean, it doesn't bother me. It falls on my normal stream time, but yeah, everyone else, you know, a lot of people be sleepy by the end of it. Alright, mate. Calm down, mate. Relax, buddy.
Allow me.
Did I got some stuff planned before all tomorrow? Even if Part 3 is announced, it'll be a teaser. It won't be a big deal. It won't be a release date. I doubt it though. I think next summer we'll see like the first thing. If they're gonna release it in the 7th, if they're gonna release it on the 7th of July 2027, I suspect it'll be announced in the summer, Games Fest or something. I mean, every Final Fantasy oriented channel explodes, but yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't pay attention to any of that noise, those kinds of articles. They're just trying to get clicks. How would they know?
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Butterfly minigame, let's go! I can't do the full version of this now anyway, can I? Da, da, na, 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 na. So I'm going anyway. Go, go, go! Right, the problem with this minigame is it's really janky, and is that you can't really see where the flipping butterflies are. Because of the pathing. Like that red butterfly there, it's a trap. Because it looks like it's in a different spot to where it actually is. It's one of the most frustrating. That's why it's such, why everyone says it's the most very frustrating. I just found a chest there, by the way. Did I do it? I think I did it. We did it. We did it! Easy. First time, baby. I left the room. You didn't count, did it? It doesn't even show the green dot on the map! It should stop you from leaving! Bad video game design! I can't do them all now anyway, can I? So it doesn't really matter. Ugh. Why, oh, why is this a thing?
Allow me.
I can't believe I actually did it. Wow, it's so funny. I actually like nailed it.
Farewell.
The problem with buying Pokemon in a game is that the perception is completely off and it's so hard to tell where everything is.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So is the chat plays FF10? How does that even work? There's the chest. Hold on. I walked past it again. What? Oh, that's an ice. There's water in it. Oh, he's got water on. Duh. Duh. When I know what I'm doing. The bass in this track is so it's parry this track. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, and like there's I don't think it's around anymore, but the Twitch Plays Twitch channel was used a lot, and it would often. People would set up macros and all sorts of stuff. Watching it and do the Celeste and stuff, and Hollow Knight was wild. I didn't realize I unlocked Cura. When did I unlock Cura? Ages ago. Alright, cool. Oh, I got the chest. Thank you. Real turn-based, that's why. Those other games are mainly ATV, which is strictly not turn-based. Even I forget something. I was a bit Riku into still with them. Doesn't matter. to redo the damn butterfly game. I'm crying out loud, man. What a nightmare. What a nuisance. It's going too easy. Me too, man. Oh my god! I understand. Trust me. That's what this whole playthrough is. Excellent. That's the perfect 3 characters for this, actually. Well, if Peter's words were rocking the Brotherhood to do it. Wow, really? Lulu with the low roll attack. Dead. No! And there goes the main character. Alright, game over. You have to start all over again now. You can't even reload. That's it. He's just shattered into a million pieces. Son of Jet dies today. Enjoy replaying them. It's been quite a ride to replay these games. I did the same thing with 8 as well, and we've done it with 9. Replay through, re-experience the stories and stuff. It's been fantastic. Yeah, well, that was a mess of a right fight anyway. Shocking fist. Well, I guess this would work. Yeah, I didn't go crazy. Can we just fix my path? Right. I'm actually lost. Right. I want to go this way. I got lost because of the stupid butterfly game. On all the fights. No, eight's the divisive Final Fantasy. A lot of people like to dislike the game. I love it personally.
Miss me?
He's still alive, are ya? Got it. Right. We are. What am I doing? Why can't I play this game? I don't even know where I am in this map. Honestly, I've got lost because of the butterfly game. I went backwards, and then these fights keep getting in my way. If I'm being honest with you, right? Salmon, they got 31 months. I think it's 20-bit zeros.
Hello there.
Damn, I think it's 31 months, man. That's a long time. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support and being here every single day.
So be it.
But rubber. Dude, I can't go any faster! I missed it! I miss Yuna. Oh, I didn't use Yuna. This is backwards, right? Yeah, right, this is backwards. Okay, right. Walk this way. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Keep going right. Then go down. Then go... Yes. Okay. That's simple. I walk backwards and forwards now twice in a row. That's it. I know where I'm going now. I figured it out. Ow. 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 Yo, Seraphic. Good to see you, man. I think there's a small ulcer on your eye. I hope you're okay, man. What does that mean? Got drops, you got start. Okay, hopefully it can go away and doesn't become anything. Riku. I'm sitting there going, what character do I need to use? Booyah! Booyah! This is the thing, this is the area that if you rely on the map too much, it punishes you kind of thing. We would be done with this if it weren't for the stupid butterfly game. Don't you dare. Don't you run away from me. No petrified today. That guy's gonna bash into me though. There it is. Oh. Okay. When do you have MP per unit as well, by the way? Trying to conserve a bit here. What do you mean the real way to do it? Do you think lightning dodge's technique is a cheese or the real did they intend for someone to find a way to manipulate it a bit? No. Didn't intend, but they know that people always find a way to make things free in the game, you know? Like, it is what it is. How would I do it? I'd do it with the minute thing. I mean, it is easy once you know how to do it, or if you find the right sweet spot to do it. That's the trick. And turn off encounters. Doesn't mean that it's easy. It's tedious. That's what it is. It's tedious. That's the problem with the worst thing about this game is the minigame. Honestly, it really is. Good example. They all suck, alright? There's no denying it. All the mini-games in this game, they just suck, alright? Nothing good about it, nothing exciting about it, they just suck. I can't believe that I've done this mini-game already, and I have to redo it because I walked off the damn screen because of a stupid...
You covered.
Allow me.
I should not bother with this in this minigame. Oh, I don't even know. I've done all the characters. Don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's stupid. It's just badly. Let me just leave and exit the screen. Like, the perception of this mini game is awful because you have to like. It's so easy to accidentally walk past it or be on the wrong angle of it because how it looks on the screen. Like that one there is one of the most frustrating parts of them all. There's another one that tricks me at the end here as well. This one goes on the right over here. Oh my god! See, you see. It's in the wrong spot. It's literally in the wrong spot, dude. But that's my fault, apparently. Just go away, game. All right, I'm not interested. Go away. Why does it move into the next screen? Why is this game like this? This is just bad. It's just bad. See why it's bad design? There should be an invisible wall there. Or something that you restart it normally, like a normal flipping video game. I don't know why they messed up in this game so bad with the minigames. I'm more frustrated with the fact that I already done this once and now I'm failing it. Like an idiot. And there's no point finishing it either once you mess up because it's not possible. I'm running from the fights until I do this minigame.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Otherwise, it would just be in the screen for like 2 hours. Oh, do you have to grab the chest as well, right? It's stupid, man. It's stupid. You have to grab all the butterflies, then grab the chest. Like, I thought this was a good idea.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
That won't go so easy on you next time. Did it? What game? What?
This'll be easy. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm so mad that I did it and then I walked off the screen. Infuriating minigame, bro. See, you miss it. Like, how is that my fault? And this, friends, is why doing 100% in this game is utter trash. I did it. Easy! There you go. MP spear. Let's go. Oh, I could have used the magic. It's fine. Easy. See, chat, it's that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, yeah. It's just fun. Fun mini game, chat. To be fair, this is way better than the Chocobo stuff. Don't get me started on that one. Actually, which one? I think the no encounter stay active there. The thing about Thunder Plains, right, is that it's in a row. It's not like just dodge it 200 times. It's in a row. It's very tedious. No one ever ain't saying that's a fun mini game to do. And even then, even if you know about the minute, it doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy. Because you have to be, there's like a level of patience and like, you have to, see, I do it in 20s. I go and do 20, then I go and stop for a minute. And then like, kind of like mark something. Because you don't want to go 29, 28, 29, 30, to 1, 32. You want to go 1, 2, do count to 20 and then reset because it's simpler. It relieves the pressure as well, because you can get 199 and then panic because you realize that I actually did like 220 or something when I did it. I don't even know who I haven't used now.
Miss me?
Definitely using them now. Okay, we need to get to the end because we're running out of MP. I've already used an ether, so. Mind you, items aren't so rare in this game. I have a lot of potions. But I figured I'll hold on to these. Where am I? Oh god. That was like the worst place for an encounter, because I don't know which path it just come from now. Go up. I'll be right back. Everything just sucks here, man. Right. Wait, he's weak getting ice. Alright, man. Great. No any damagers?
So be it.
Well, that's what guys. Not that it matters in any way. No, we don't. No, we don't. 2, 3, bam, 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 ba-da, bam, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. What's my items that? Be good, be good, be good, be good. Okay, PAL's is almost capped again. Keep them together. That's where the chest is. The butterfly game number 2. You know what's fun is that there's another butterfly game later on. Woo!
Out of my way!
I think so. There is more than one of these. Right? Okay, screen transition didn't load very well here. It looks really. If it looks very blurry for you, it looks blurry for me too. I don't really know why this one struggled here a bit. Apologies. Go and pet friends, good to see you. Oh. Just PS2 thing. Stop attacking Waka! I would rather use beam down. With Una of all people, yes. Oh my brother. Please stop.
Got you covered.
You ain't doing nothing, mate. Okay.
Well then, what next?
What do you mean it didn't kill? Oh my god. Right, you know what's fun? This is where we bring Una in. We null tide and we laugh. They can't do anything to me now. Unless they hit Una twice in a row, then everything's alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be. Get me out of. He's running out of MP. This is turning into a bit of a problem. 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 Secret chest? This was not the secret chest. Oh my god, there's so many fights. Oh my god, there's the same fight as before. Missed.
Miss me?
We'll use Auron and then.
As you wish.
Be good. If I just defend, he gets a guarantee go anyway. Let's go quick. Dangerous. Danger. Danger. Will Robinson. Danger.
Allow me.
Allow me. Die! Don't do a low roll. I said don't do a low roll.
It's over.
How hard is that? Butterfly. Alright, so the butterfly minigame comes about later. So we did one of them, just gotta do the second one later. Right. We made it to the save point, just as we ran out of MP. That's kind of perfect. And this sets up with a Waka. Oh, Uck up for 20. What's he got?
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items is...
First Strike is a pretty cool weapons ability to have. Awaka, all your stuff sucks, mate. Oh wow, we have one thing that have water wall.
Too expensive.
Too expensive. Too pricey, yeah.
How about this?
Believe it or not, you can make him charge even more money, which is funny. Also, by the way, Phoenix Downs are cheaper here than they are in most other games. Normally they're 300 and they're only 150 in this game. Kind of, I might stock up, to be honest with you. Quite a lot. No, that should go for a while. Can you stop double inputting? Hello? I'm gonna get a little bit of this. So that we are covered for the non-unisection of the game, you know?
You got it! We're heroes!
Exactly. What Donald said. Should be fun. Oh. Oh, he dropped the price of the other stuff as well. Actually, no. Oh, okay. That's. I should not judge the prices based off Oaka. Actually, to be fair.
Welcome to Oaka.
Yeah, he's made him cheaper now. Can't go this way yet. I want to check something. Hold on. One sec. Guys. Right. There's another Final Fantasy game where you really made White Mage for a while. For a while? Does she come back in Final Fantasy 7? Did you play a different version of the game that I played? quick, I don't want to do Blitzball necessarily, but if the tournament's up, it's not. Right. When the tournament's up, we'll do the tournament for the attack rails at the very least. It's going to be useful. Right, Steppenwolf is next, which is a fun boss. I don't even remember the mechanics. Right. First, let's sphere grid. Let's do the obvious sphere of gridding. Marker getting magic stats right now means a lot, clearly. There's Threaten. Increase our magic by 4. That's a lot. That's an agility by 2. That's a lot for Lulu. She gets a lot of evasion. It's quite interesting watching the stats grow. Like, she gets a lot of evasion and more magic defense than you'd think as well. Whereas Yuna's like completely different, more balanced. Didn't miss anything though? No, we didn't. We didn't. It looks like it's very deceptive. I feel like I missed something. I don't want to like waste it. Protect! Let's go! We've got Shell and Protect now, which is, well, it's on one character, but you know, it's still good. Right. I think the next boss is simplified if you have Armor Break. But I don't think I got that, so yeah. That's 3 strength 1s, I remember those. Which annoys me because it's like, what a waste. I think I end up deleting those when you want to match the sphere grid, you delete those and turn them into +4, +4, +4, +4. And then it's like, instead of 3, it's 12 strength. Oh look, it's holy, the end of can summon holy chat. We can all be in it, everyone can be an Aerith in this game. Right, Kamari time. Trying to pick a path for Kamari. So normally it's kind of good to go, where's Riku? Where the heck does Riku start? Oh, here. See, if I bring him up to here, use these level 1s, grab steal and use, and then maybe just these HPs, and then we can move him towards Waka. He's going paranormal. Could have done the white mage. I've never made him as a white mage. Not as a major one, no. But I need to go to get to steel. Yeah, I like a second steel character. I'm a big fan of like stealing stuff in the game now, so. Oh god, it's so hard to find what I'm looking for. Right. It's this one here, right? Yes, okay. Go over to here. Seven spheres should be right. Fortunately, he doesn't get stronger for a while, but he will be fine. I think Sephiroth is great if you have armor break, but I haven't got there yet with Auron. How close am I? I've got to be really close though. It's there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Of course. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Auron...
It won't take long.
Smash! Smash! Mister doesn't want to stick around for the Moonflow, but wants a side quest all of a sudden.
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
How convenient. I did the first butterfly quest already. Don't think it's gonna work. Right. I believe it's do the opposite of what he attacked with, right? Well, yeah, magic break will mean that he'll do less damage, and then he changes. Yeah, that's how you do something more. Easy peasy, boss. There is a boss, I swear, you can lance it and gain something out of it. I can't remember who it is and where it is. I don't know which character it is now. He's under? I've done every character. Everyone been out. Oren's had a go. He did Magic Break. He had a go. He lanced it. He had a go. Boo. You know what? Just in case. Barker back on the field. Have a go. Okay. Still Thunder apparently. No. Bizarre. Funny. I have no blaze up as well. I love that they really love their camera angles in this game. It's lightning. Can you tell me which? Can you use a spell on me, please? Should I guess? She's focused at that point. Pray. No, wait. The girls have got this. I'm not really sure why Waka's healing. Maybe it's just the strike stuff does it automatically. Wait, which one haven't I done? Waka. Holy ethers. You know what? I'm just gonna have to give it a go. I don't know. Just do something to me, man.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Yes, I know, Lulu. Thanks. I'm already 5 steps ahead of you on that one. I should cast haste on Lulu. This might be a lot more simpler to deal with. Waltara. $19.99. Probably don't need to get this hard on the defense, but. Wait, what did he use? Uh-oh. Yeah, thought so. You should counter with magic, and that's how you get to do things. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Not Sephiroth. Sephimore. Yay, the Monster Hunter one is so fun, this guy, you know, with the fortune spheres, guys. The fortune sphere guy, right? That's, you know, the end game one is the fortune sphere enemy, or the luck sphere, one of the two. FPW. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, the first of many jet spheres, and also Auron's limit breaks, and also lore.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back. What are you taking?
Jet Steam's a bang. I like
Well,
Jet Steam.
you said it was gonna be a long trip.
Pavel!
We'll
The
be
save
seeing a
points
lot of
there as well.
neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Auron, could you stand closer to him?
Auron when he's 10 years younger, but looks like he's 20 years younger than what he actually is.
Good. That should do it.
Even looks like the word Lake Makalani there, by the way.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Same old Auron, isn't it?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
We gotta get to Vatican, man! Hurry up! Time is ticking! Zephyr is a bit more
What's the
hyper.
point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
If you're aware, oh my god.
Bye.
Goodbye. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, wait a minute! Hold on, we'll discuss that in a minute. There's a lot
He
to
sounded
unpack
almost
there.
serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Xenarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man.
He doesn't.
He knew there was no way back home. Back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete. All right, let's go, guys. Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
So a lot happened with that scene, okay? There's some like nice fluffy parts, and then there's like, you know, just to give you a perception of what their journey was like, and it's kind of like this, but like with just 3 of them. Jet being unaware, like just like Tidus right now, like you can see the story, like you can see that how things happened over time as well, just from those fair few scenes. The rest of them are all optional, but they still add to the story. We'll try and grab them all. I don't remember they all are, but we will. But like, where's all the cheerleaders and stuff, you know, and stuff like that. And Jet at that point says a line like, "When we come back, there better be like celebrations." And there is celebrations, but there is no "when we come back," at least for, you know, those two. Like, Jet being unaware that Braska's resolve, also that word resolve was used there for, once he understood Braska's resolve, which is like where they sacrifice themselves to cast the final summoning. And then that last bit there, Jet has already made the decision to become the final Aeon. Because at that point he understands the resolve and understands what he's going to do, and that he leaves a message and he kind of sets it up, and "I'll leave it in your hands," to his son. And then he says goodbye at the end there because he thinks this is the end, kind of thing. Kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot of like ups and downs there. There's a lot of big stuff happening all at once. Again, a lot of that doesn't really make a lot. It's like on the face of it, when you first see it, yeah, maybe it's about Tidus accepting that he should be living his journey. There's no going back to Xanarkand. He's stuck in Spira. But when you come back to this scene, it isn't just about being stuck in Spira. It's more about the end of the journey and how it gets there. And that's what makes those scenes so good, you know. And it also encapsulated a bit of the banter between the guys. Aurum was still the super serious guardian, always trying to keep the team going forward. Jet's like, "Yo, let's record some things," and Braska's enjoying his moment. Even Braska's like taking a picture and stuff like that, you know. Little things like that is really cool. And like, even though Jet and Braska are both parents, so Jet can say like, "Get in the picture as well for little Yuna," which is like, you know, father to father, you're gonna want your daughter to see this when you grow up, you know, stuff like that. Those little bits there already build up. This is the understanding between the characters. Just in 4 shots there, they showed an entire journey, basically. But yeah. And then when he says goodbye at the end there, obviously massive foreshadowing, because he doesn't really understand fully, but he understands that there's no going back. And he also understands Braska's resolve with that. And then Auron touches on, but he changed gradually and understood the seriousness of the mission and had planned to finish the journey. And understood that he's never coming home and become the Aeon. Also, I love the track. Wait.
Yeah?
Ada.
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
That thanks means a lot to Tidders at the end there. Because Oren's kind of been the surrogate father for him as well, remember? Like, Oren's been in Xanarkand for the last 10 years watching Tidders grow, right, as well. Like, it's not like he's been hanging out in Spira for the last 10 years. Like, as far as everyone's concerned, Oren had disappeared for 10 years as well. So, like, and then he actually died. So, like, it's kind of one of those, he feels, you know, or like an uncle or something. So he feels like Tidders his family as well. So it's kind of like he kind of like surrogate fathers him. It's a really nice set of sequences. Oh, there goes a Waka. Okay. Now things get crazy real soon because of Makalania. Or Macarena. Oh. What am I doing? Interesting, you don't actually have to do much of Markalania farm-wise. There is a few items along the way. You can grab them on the way down, I think. So. Do the Macarena. Ba, 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 and you get the fun voice chat trials at Makalani as well. Quote unquote fun. Nice agility, HP, and we go and do Makalania. We get travel agency first anyway, right? Back to Besaid. Why would I go back to Besaid? What? What reason have I got back to Besaid now? It's later on. I don't have to worry about that now.
Hi there. Would you
No,
look
I'm
at
not walking
this?
back to Besaid for one singular jet
Always
sphere.
leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you?
It's a long walk, man.
There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo
Not till
knighting,
Xanarkand.
huh?
Until
Hey,
post
what
Xanarkand.
job do you see me doing?
Breeder.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
This isn't a try hard playthrough like that anyway, so. Can you
Should I
move?
resign my... Would Captain Lucille let me? Elma would probably laugh at me.
So this is another good example of the NPCs where they have a progression of their own stories as you're progressing your story. So there's like natural progression. It feels really natural as well. And so, what? Yeah, I'm not that fussed about it, Elma. Really not. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh yeah!
Actually, you can run away from the sisters if you there's a way to get around to that part. I think they can catch you up though. Well, you can fight them individually as well, the Magna sisters, if you want as well. You can either challenge yourself by doing all three of them, or you can fight them separately. Oron. I confused myself. I think it's Waka.
Take that!
I think that's just. I think I'll just be. It's just basically content sorting me to walk back now.
For taking up a place like this? He'll be
It's
rich
not
by
worth it.
tomorrow,
The chain
all on
part.
account of this celebration thing. What? You buying something from me? Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
Besides, ball breaks an ability anyway, isn't it? Alright. These are good weapons. But... yeah and no. That does about, yeah. Alright, I'm not trying to break up the playthrough too much, but I will see if the tournament is up for the attack drill. Then we can just kind of do a little bit of blitzball. Nope, still not. I don't remember what he does, to be honest. Oran's one. It doesn't have that value in it. It feels much value in it. Not that kind of playthrough anyway. Hmm?
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember.
Una, who's stressing herself out about something that's got nothing to do with this pilgrimage.
Smiling.
Right. Keep at it.
I love the one where he spits the drink in the air with the tornado. That's my favorite looking one.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting. Yuna's really quiet.
Seriously? A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
I've heard Lady Una is to wed Maester Seymour.
So you're just trying to fix the world of Gistle.
I'd like to congratulate her. But it is a pity. I'd hoped Lady Una would defeat sin and bring the calm to Spira.
Yuna's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable.
Can we go now?
Would you like to hear about Makalania?
Let's hear about Makalania. Go ahead.
Lake Makalania is frozen over all through the year. It stays frozen, even on the hottest of days. It is said that the temple's faith is the cause of this fantastic phenomenon. And that is all for today.
Well, she's not trying to send him now because he's not dead, Seymour. Seymour isn't dead yet. He dies after all this and doesn't, and his will stays on the planet, kind of thing. She was just trying to catch Seymour off, but keeps it quiet because it would cause a fuss getting there and doesn't want it to mess. She's wrong. Yeah, she's just trying to accuse him of murder right now, but she goes about it wrong. But as Oren said, she's naive. She's strong. She has the right resolve to move forward, but she's also naive because she's young and stuff as well. So, like, if Oren knew this, that's why Oren knows something's up, even though he doesn't know the actual thing yet. Well, they all know something's up, but... Anyway. Let's get teleported over to Markalania. Let's lose the Una for a while.
Lady Una, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon.
Says the guys who's been lying about them, you know, she didn't even accept proposal officially yet. And you're like, oh, they're getting married, guys.
Pleasantly surprised.
How's it going, Leo?
Course.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well
Lord
today.
Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
And telling the world they're getting married
It's
without.
quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Una!
Yes, sir!
I like that. Sorry.
Oh, no.
That was your line, mate.
Alfred!
Get with it. Oh no, the Wendigo fight. The classic. Great timing for a flipping random encounter. Cheers game. Thanks. Yeah, so anyway.
I won't go so easy on
I
you
won't go
next
so
time.
easy on you next time. Right. Oh, it's Al Bedford. Sorry, it's not that fight. That's us after. This is the
Stand back.
This is the
Thank you.
the magic sensor fight, yeah.
Lady
She's like, no,
Una.
I will fight with my people. I will fight with my guardians. Riku's like, guys, it's me.
Riku!
Riku! Waka absolutely not questioning why the Albert are calling out to Riku, by the way. Well, actually no, I think he starts to know. He knows at this point. He starts to figure it out, doesn't he? Your impression?
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use
Yeah, it's
that
after this,
magic
yeah.
field on us.
They should have kept the music playing there, the right music. Da, 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 da. Right. This enemy can be pretty dangerous as that cannon can do devastating amounts of damage. I believe this enemy is called the Devastator, actually. Interesting, yeah. Nope, it's called the Crawler. I was lying. I was making it up, guys. Sorry. My bad. My bad, I made it up. Right. Out of range, Lamel. I think his attack is called something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he has something to do with something. Anyway, it's not important. It's not important. The trick here is to take out that dude in the air, and then you can use magic again. Friendly fire! Friendly fire on Riku! What are you doing, guys?
Lou, cast your spells now!
Oh. Sometimes it's better to kill it without this. Oh. I'm putting it on YouTube afterwards as well. Oh, fudge. Oh god. I got really good at reading that recently. Thanks, Gag. Yeah, it'll go on YouTube. Sure, Bean. Dude, chill out, man. Just chill, all right? Just chill. Dodge. Yep, shell. Right, anyway, so... Right. No idea. Yeah, thanks. I knew that from the first. It's like, chill out! Bro, I don't know how to do that with multiple sticks. You know what would be good? If Yuna had focus and cheer and stuff when she's not has nothing to do. She could be the buff. It makes so much more sense to do this stuff like that. Petty damage. Mana bean. Yep, you can. I'm just thinking that I've never done that before. I was just saying out loud that it would be a good idea to do that. He's going Torgo? Alright, that's it. I'll bring out a friendly Ixion. Don't need him, but why not? End it in the cycle. Yay! The sound effect for it building up. It goes. That's what Aeons become, by the way. Just meat shields to tank big attacks. Summon an Aeon, it'll take a big attack, and then it doesn't hurt any of your team. That's in reality what they become. Brother, knock it off, mate. Oh, back-to-back mana beams. It's okay, we should win by then. Well, I would hope. Oh no. Alright. Uh-oh. Get the haste on. Should be over now. It's over. It's over. I knew it was a counter-attack. Everything's a counter-attack in these games. Though. Counter this, counter that, counter that. Just die. Almost elite damage.
Milady.
The potions were drops for the sensor, and the elixir was the boss. Oh, you're welcome, Tromwell. Yeah, you came.
Riku! Ich fem dan vitran.
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, fafem kintran, krak kva.
Ah, kava.
Tu drek je moha, kegden.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed?
Well, how can she speak out bed? That's whoa! What a revelation's about to happen here, and she's peacefully communicating with him.
Why?
Well,
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you, Al Bhed, used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
Proof? Any proof? Any
You got proof? Show me proof.
I'm so with Riku, you know. That I get there's a spiritual religion part with Yevon, right? But I feel like at this point they just blame everything on like the sins of the past rather than actually try to make any change and will make any progression. That's where I'm like, yeah, prove it. I'm always like Team Riku here.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku,
Hmm?
will this move?
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
No.
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Kamari's like, I got this, don't worry about it.
Better than Kamari does.
So like this up scene here with Lulu getting on the thing with Tidus, you can also have Riku. There's a scene with Riku potentially as well. It's much harder because you've been in the party with Lulu longer, but you can have Riku. There's an alternative scene with Riku here. So Waka, people might think he's overreacted here. Now, I wouldn't say he overreacted, by the way, because I think that he's only just found out, and it isn't just the fact that he found that she's Al Bhed. It's the fact that everyone lied to him about it as well. So he's probably a bit annoyed at everyone. Like, you all just kept it from me as a secret kind of thing. And he obviously is stubborn and set in his ways and his beliefs and stuff like that. And, you know, it's like, I don't, you know, see his perspective kind of thing. But it's like neither of them have an answer. She doesn't know how sin's born, but at the same time, neither does he, kind of thing. It's just like neither of them really have the proof that it's left up in arms. Also, he probably feels really daft because he never noticed that she's acknowledged or noticed that she's out bed and everyone knew kind of thing. So it's kind of one of those like catch-22 situations. He stays stubborn for quite a long time. But he comes around kind of thing. It's one of those things where it's not just him who does this. The whole world shuns Albert, and it's because Yevon basically runs the world, or the Bevel runs the world because all the other cities are gone, right? But you know, it's like all she's saying, she's got nothing. What they're saying, they got nothing against Yevon, but they need to be. If they don't, they're just not willing to listen. And once they start listening, they're like, oh, actually, maybe you're right. Because then what happens is this Markina ends up being the reason that they save Yuna, you know, and then he actually sees like, well, actually, yeah, okay, you know, like he starts to slowly accept when you're in the airship and stuff like that, that actually we wouldn't have had a chance of saving her and we can still carry on the pilgrimage, you know. It like, there's a whole, you know, he starts to see once you start using it that it's not evil itself, it's those who are using it have caused evil in the past. But like the thing that always like, it's like, so there's a lot of religious stuff, so just bear with me. Some people have to just hear me out what I'm saying here, but there's a lot of things that you can, they use real world religion almost in this game, in the spiritual system. Yevon has no proof that this stuff existed thousands of years ago. They just got atoned for their sins. Why are you atoning for sins of someone from thousands of years ago? That's not your fault. You're not responsible for that. That's like blaming bloodlines, futures, past, or the sins of your forefathers is your fault. No, it's not your fault. You had nothing to do with it. You weren't even born. So, like, it shows, this is the point where they start to really, it gets frustrating to watch for a while, I know, but like, it builds up the progression, you know? He's of strong faith, you know, and that's how it is. A good religious person can question their own, you know, religion as well. You know, you can say that for any context and thing. You'll be able to question. It's like your favorite game. If you claim, just because you have a favorite game, you can't claim that it's perfect. You should be able to find the faults with the game and still appreciate it for that, you know. Same kind of thing, you know. But some people aren't. They're stuck in their way. You know, there's different levels of like belief, you know, in the belief system. People believe in the literal, everything. Just use the Bible, it's the most obvious one. People believe everything happened in the Bible, word for word. Some people some people do the right thing and take the context of it out. Same could be used in the Yevon situation here. Like some people around, not everyone is hard stuck Yevon as much as it, and they showed this with the Crusaders. The Crusaders risked themselves getting excommunicated because they wanted to fight sin themselves. They don't, you know, nothing's changed, so they want to do it themselves. And then they you know, and it didn't work out, and they start questioning, was we wrong about Yevon? Should we start believing, you know, they start to wonder what's right and wrong, you know? And this also sets up Waka is actually probably more mad about, you know, thank you, I was about to get to that paranormal, about also he lost his brother to Machina, or he lost his brother to the Crusaders and sin. So, and you know, there might be less resentment there because of the fact his brother's a major catalyst to all of this. You know, his brother become a crusader and used Machina, and he left the sword behind, the Brotherhood sword behind, to use Machina weapons, and then died using it. And so he for him, he feels like that's his brother died and paid the penalty, which isn't really what happened at all, but he feels that is the reason for it. And then obviously Yuna Leska's a complete, oh my god, everyone was wrong kind of thing. But you know, it's like the storytelling for this is done really well. You know, he's meant to be annoying at this point. And like obviously the big reveal that happens in Bikinor, he's like, I understand why you like, he reasons with Riku's like, I understand why you're trying to stop the summoners from ending their pilgrimages. And then Tilla's like, oh well, I don't get it, and then we'll talk about that major reveal later. But like, you know, it's like all the pieces are there, you know. Like they do really good because it hasn't been like from the beginning. It's been very subtle, and then like they start to throw in these gears. That's what I love about this game story. It's like the first like between like Besaid up to Luca, it kind of gives you like the history almost lesson of the game, of the world that you're in, what Yevon is, what it's about, the teaching. And then they start throwing in things like, well, what if Yevon's wrong? What if Yevon's wrong? What if there is other ways to deal with it, you know? And that's where it starts progressing, which then gets you towards that part of the game later on. Yeah, I love the character expansions on this game. They do such a good job of it, and Tidus being from a different world really helps that, because he's come from a different world, different philosophy. Where if one of you got sent to a world, like we live in this world, then you got teleported into another world, and they have a completely different system, like completely different religious system, and you just have you would be like, well, that doesn't make any sense to me. And then they'll think you're a heathen for saying that, but actually, have you considered X, Y, and Z? And starts to, you know, and it even shows that this group is a perfect example of how Wakka's the only one that truly believes in Yevon. Auron probably was more like Wakka. You gotta remember, young Auron, like we saw it before, he was more like what Wakka is now. Believes in the Yevon, believes in the teachings until they get to the Unalesca part, which they showcase later on. Lulu has been on a pilgrimage before and seen it fail, but she's more open-minded. Even though she knows she's the know-it-all, she's way more open-minded. Riku is obviously against Wakka. Kamari is a Ronso who's just there to protect Yuna. That's all he cares about. And Tidus from the other world. So, like, this game's story throws in a lot of risks and goes with it. That's what I love about it. Also shows how strict the adherence to religious dogma can put blinders on society to the point where they miss out on alternative ways. Yeah, and you know what's funny is that that's a very real sentence. That's such a I feel like, look, there's a lot of inspiration from real world events in like this game's storytelling, and other games, old Final Fantasies do that a lot as well, where they kind of like pull in almost like you can connect it to certain events in the world or things, similar situations or similar, you know. And the reason why they do that in these things is to make it feel like this world is real, and that's the whole beauty of like telling a story like that. You find your way as an audience to connect and be like, I see what they're doing here, kind of thing, you know. Wakka doesn't like Makina unless she's made blitz forward. Well, they addressed this earlier on. Tidus actually asked the question, but why is this Makina okay, but this is not? And they're like, well, and the answer is, Yevon says that this Makina is okay and not this Makina. I how convenient, basically, you know, kind of thing. So, and then he's like, well, what kind of Makina is bad? And he's like, that kind, the one that they used to fight sin against, you know. It's called hypocrisy, yeah, but he doesn't see the hypocrisy in it all. And that's because of how the way he's lived his life and stuff, you know. The Yevon, Mika and all that Micah are saying that this is okay to use. Bearing in mind, all of Bavel is basically all Machina from 1,000 years ago. It's the only remaining city that's lasted that long, right? Whereas all the other cities have sunk underwater conveniently. Which they always say, oh, they sunk because they tried to build a city on top of the moonflow. Actually, what if it just sunk underwater because they got attacked? I'm telling you, this prequel of 1,000 years ago is top tier idea. That they should do Square, just like, you know, like the wars of 1,000 years ago, the birth of Sid. I'm telling you, the whole story there. My favorite Star Trek episodes touch on different cultures, release religions, and different ages. Yeah, I love that stuff. It really like it can be hard to work because some people can take things the wrong way, but overall, it's like this game tackles religion against science extremely well, way better than FF7 does. FF7 kind of does that, but then it just turns into magic. You remember like when Sid has that massive speech about going into space and he believes in the power of science, and I say it's one of my favorite speeches in FF7. They kind of took that and to make this the whole game, you know, here. Like it's kind of like the whole, there's dilemmas, but you got a different group of people, different minds, and they all still work together for the same goal, for the same thing, you know. Same goal. And Wakka's right to storm off there. He needs to go and cool off a bit because obviously it's just a bit tense. It's a bit of a tense situation. But yeah, very, very first of many key scenes around Waka. I'm going to be talking about Waka a lot and his overstronging belief and stuff like that, because I think it's important to tackle down that there's a reason why Waka is the way he is. Like that argument there is like Kate Sif and Barrett as well, where I'll use FF a lot because it's quite easy to reference similarities, and because FF7 does it quite well as well. When Kate Sif and Barrett, Kate Sif calls out Barrett on the airship and say, when you blew up reactor 1, do you know how many casualties we had? And Barrett's like, oh, they were sacrifices for the... He had no answer. It's one of the most frustrating lines of Barrett, because it makes Barrett a complete hypocrite, because he's like destroying the reactor to save the planet, and then Kate Sif's like, do you know how many people, innocent people, died in that attack? And he's like, oh, well, they could have been sacrificed to the planet. If Kate Sif spun that around and said, well, what about Sector 7? Are they sacrificed to the planet? Or you just steering that into evil? You know, it's like... Some people just can be stubborn as well in that moment until their mind can come around to it. Yeah. Very cool scene. I like the writing. The writing is like done really well. You know, there's very little wrong with the writing here.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Al-Bhed to Waka. Waka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or, you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I was saying. There's more to it than just the face value of what you're saying.
Waka doesn't like the Al-Bhed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man.
Well, did you kind of say it word for word there then? I didn't realize to say it word for word.
Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say that I know. But why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is?
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
And that catches Lulu off, for example, there, because she's like, their whole life is like, the reason why the people are the way they are in Spira is because, well, they haven't really, it seems abnormal to question it or even think outside of the box of just, it isn't just it's just the way their lives are. Like, they don't even have time to even consider something else because Sin's going around killing people all the time. There's no chance for peace. Like, you could have a normal week one next week Sin's on your doorstep destroying your entire city. Like, the people that are responsible for the world that should be looking for alternatives are the evil ones themselves anyway, looking at how Yevon is and Mika and all that stuff. Like, they don't ever try to incorporate change anyway. So that's why she's like, you really are from another world, because like they completely like unexpectedly see like a completely different path, you know. Pretty cool. Like, actually, I never thought about that before. That's a good point. I wonder if I can grab the I should have thought about doing this with the other scene. Oh, that feels like there's an Auron scene? Okay, it's not, there's nothing there that I'm actually looking for. It's not, I was going to try and find the other scenes, but I don't know about it now. Oh God. Can I grab the stuff on the way back? I think you can, right? I can't remember. We run here. You know, it's fun. Say boy in chat. Snipe, thanks for the raid, man.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions.
There's a save here anyway.
They are approaching from all sides.
There's items here, so I want to grab them now. How's E33, man? I don't ever remember there being an Auron scene, so unless that's a mod. How's it going, Trev? It's amazing, I know, right, man.
Farewell.
I've never seen the Auron scene. I didn't even know there was an Auron scene. I knew about Lulu and Riku, obviously. I've seen them ones, but... Pretty sure we walk back with this part. Yeah, we do. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Lost my gang. Here you go. That's an bed, by the way, hidden by the temple. Is Lena good? Is she good? Right, hang on. Is Lena good? Is she good? Apparently she's good. She's apparently considered God tier with a few levels. Nah, she's good. Trev doesn't even know what he's talking about. Damn. Which one has to go? Who's bad? I don't even know which one's bad anymore. I think Jasu's the one who's alright. Botta. Botta. Get rid of Botta. By the way, I love this scene here, the camera scene here. Like, they've got this whole where have you got up to, by the way, Snipes? They got this whole look at the temples in the middle, and there's like a bottom chamber at the bottom, like almost where the chamber of the thing is, like, and how like it goes around in a circle here, and like it's just so cool that it kind of like its own thing. Like it's almost like above all the thing. You can see like land and stuff, or like what's below it. Like it's like we're above land, but we're like above land, but underground there's like all these ruins and stuff. I'm telling you, you know, all the ruins from like thousands of years ago.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
Yeah.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Yeah.
Very well.
And then even this guy can't even question it. But then look, Waka did the thing there as well to feel like he's like almost like apologizing or kind of like.
Will hold you personally responsible if anything happens.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians. I haven't thanked you for
Nice of him to remember that we saved his life.
Thanks to you, I was able to bring Lady Yuna here safely. You have my sincerest gratitude. It isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Isn't that funny? Aguado has a weapon for Riku. Now bed. Excuse me?
Lord Seymour and Lady Yuna's marriage will help foster goodwill between us and humankind. Lord Jiskel, rest his soul, would be pleased, I'm sure of it.
You traitor, Cromwell. Never that.
There you
I wanted to
are.
save the game. Shut up, Shilinda.
Lady Yuna is getting married. You shouldn't kid around about these things.
She changed her mind.
Yeah, I guess so.
She changed her
You're
mind.
not happy?
Nah, it's complicated.
It's complicated, guys. yeah, it's complicated. I have my own personal feelings, and she's not doing it for love or anything.
Say, do you know where Yuna is?
I believe she's gone to the Cloister of Trials with Maester Seymour.
Move. By the way, the music in here, the drumming, it sounds like it's one of them three. The musical, right.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh my god, I want to save the game! Let me...
A sphere and Lady Yuna's belongings.
Let me save the game! God! I'm trying to like do everything here. Also, great track. This is the great track for suspense build up, by the way. Here comes the bum 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 bum. I think this track is top tier. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, cool. Items. Can't see. This room is not fun to be in. Let us add joy by winning and contributing with our song. I like these three. Traveling companions. I bet people miss this chest as well. What do you think? If you next time you watch someone play FF10 and they walk straight through there and then don't bother to walk here, they'll be like, oh, there's a chest!
What has happened? Is there anything I can do?
Stop believing everything.
Why would the lady have such a thing?
Bah. The plot thickens.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Wonderful. Everyone's like, oh god, here we go. Wonderful.
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
Now they're forced to fight a maester of Yevon because he's a murderer. He murdered his father, and his job is to protect Yuna. Right. They really tried to stop us from walking in. Wait, I saw a rocker. Hooray for Master Seymour's wedding! None of this is useful, mate.
Oh, I hear Lady Yuna is still going to continue her journey, huh? I wonder if that means she and Maester Seymour will fight Sin together. Just like Lady Yunalesca and Lord Zayon.
Not if Yevon says it.
Ronso, he...
Why are you stopping us, mate?
Vel will hear about this.
Ooh, Bavel, go get him. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Hit me with some teachings. Get out of the way of the Guardians, bro.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
You do all this in a kind of wrong order,
We will
but...
protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
I like that one as a reminder that you're here to protect
If he
Yuna.
is truly at fault, it must be done.
See, I think it would have made sense for us to be forced to do the cloister trials now, before on the way back, because we're in pursuit, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's funny that it's still in place though. One time. There it is.
Seymour!
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Ooh. Make me. Bro has anima, by the way.
Yuna!
But why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came... I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour.
He's a pretty cool villain.
I trust my guardians with my life. But they are also my friends.
He's
I
cold
will
high.
not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
This fight has some really interesting stuff happening. Okay. These two on the left and right will always use a high potion. They have auto potion on damage. So that it basically the way that you need to get rid of those guys first before dealing with Seymour. Also, there's this talk option as well, which increases stats for each character. So you can talk to these guys, but it will say it does nothing, by the way.
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
My sincere.
Seymour!
I knew you were bad news. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Matt. The sarcasm is so good. Oh, my sincerest apologies then. Waka has one as well.
Maester, we must stop this.
Seymour says
This
nothing.
can't be happening.
Seymour says nothing. Now all he does is magic. He uses raw magic, I believe, right? So, and then we can use. We want to kill these guys, but they're going to auto potion. Even with increased magic defense. Okay. But there's a trick. If you steal from them, they'll never use a high potion ever again. I love that that's a thing. Like there's tricks and stuff around the annoying parts like that. Fighting it without like steal with can be pretty rough because it can really build up to do a lot of damage to you eventually. Seymour have anything? He has a turbo eater. Are you trying to confuse me? Trying to confuse Sir Auron, the mighty? Right. Magic break. Oh god. Oh, you just gotta protect him, really. You and I forget. Sorry to hear that, Ilma. Hopefully it's temporary. Stay well, dude. I'm not sure if Magic Break even works on him, but we'll give it a go. It does.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Did I do that already? And then you're like, oh my god, he's using Anima. Now bear in mind, the last time we saw Anima was at Luca and it saved Luca and killed all the monsters. Thinking, uh-oh, this insane summon. But don't worry, the trick is don't let it use its overdrive and you win.
Yuna, the new Aeon!
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
Question marks? Love this animation, by the way. The diamond dust animation is fantastic. Oh no, this isn't it yet. When she clicks her fingers, it's so good, dude. Oh, the cloak here as well. Yeah, this is my favorite. This was my favorite iteration of Shiva until 16. Like the cloak and then Yuna grabbing the cloak is so cool. And then and then when she uses diamond dust, it's so good. Also the bang like that. Now you don't actually have to summon Shiva, but I would not do it because one, you can heal yourself with Shiva, and two, pain would just wipe your character out. Do you want to see? Like instantly. Also, she has one of the highest agilities out of all your Aeons, and even of the Dark Aeons, so she's insanely fast. So you can get so many goes, and Anima's really slow as well. And Anima should only cast Pain, to be honest with you, as well. No, because it will kill us. I'll wait till we get anywhere else. You crazy? Here it comes. The click is so cool, dude. It's so cool. And then Seymour has his ability to dismiss your
power
Aeons.
that defeated Anima. It will be mine.
It will be mine. Somehow one-shots her, but okay. Now he does double cast, which is kind of scary. So we're trying to set up on the first phase is more important than anything else. You want to shelling your 3 main characters is like ideal here, but yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Sorry, Tidus does an insane amount of damage here. Bro, just get out the tea, man! Really trying to keep Warren alive here. He does go around in a cycle for magic though. It's always good to know. You can always figure out what he's going to do next. So what has he done? He's going to use ice next, I think. So if I do no frost. Or water. I might have done that wrong actually. I'm pretty sure it's water next, so I might have messed up already. It should be over actually. Get to see Shooting Star, which is normally dismisses an enemy from combat, but in a boss I was only going to do that, but it's funny, it still works. Basically, it yeets an enemy out, but in this case, it's like a baseball bat that base eject, yeah. Dead.
Yuna, you would pity me now?
Interesting pose he has there, by the way. Like, it was about religion earlier on. Interesting pose, and now the camera pose that he's got his arms like, can't really, the camera's awkward, but he's like, the way he's laying down like that. Like, the spiritual ways of showcasing things in this game. Like, she could have sent him in the spirit time.
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
Go look at the sphere, mate.
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Why don't you stop them? I don't know why they let them walk through here.
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I've always been annoyed they just let them go there, but... 4 pieces of equipment there, though. Holy... 2 black magic spheres. That's from the boss, though. That's guaranteed. And we gain Shiver. Very cool sequence of fights. How's it going, Tricky? Good to see ya. Alright, let's do some sphere gridding before we progress, because, you know, gonna need it. Imagine using a level 3 sphere for 1 strength swimmer. Yep. Seems totally worth it, man. What if pancakes are the best in Spira? No! Going good, thanks. We just did the Seymour fight. Probably as hard a sequence of fight than the final Seymour fight, believe it or not. Still way more interesting set of fight. I liked that multi-phase fight though. You had him with the 2 Guados, and you had Anima, and then you had him by himself doing multicasting. And doing a lot of damage as well. It's really just saying no. Alright. I think I'm going to grab some tea first, chat. Have a quick bathroom break, tea and all that stuff like that. Then we'll do the cloister trials, and then we got to escape all this, the Wendigo fight, Bicknell Island, all that stuff. That's at least like an hour and a half before we get there. So I think now's a good time to take a quick break, stop break, and then we'll continue. Thank you so much for being here though, guys. I appreciate you so much. As always. Does it double down the music or not? Not really. Alright. How's it going, Darth? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Right, I'll see you guys in just a moment, right? Who? I don't think much of the gameplay intend to either, to be honest with you. Alright. Okay, let's continue. Close to trials. We get bamboozled because we've got to do it backwards. This is the one with the awkward destruction sphere. It's going to blow up. It's a warning. It wasn't a dump. I was making teammates.
Give me a break. What?
I guess that sets Guado the time to mobilize against us. Give me a break. Where's my bum 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 bum? Bow 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 bow. Okay. This one I don't remember too well, to be honest with you. Oops. Oh. Actually, no, we want to do that, don't we? I want to destroy those icicles if I'm correctly. And to do that, you need... Oh, there's the glyph stone. See, this is the one with the underpass part. Okay. Now, what we do here, right, is we I do agree that if it weren't a sequel to Final Fantasy X, it would have got better reception. If it was all different characters and had nothing to do with the current cast. But they just wanted to cash in on Final Fantasy X because it's the first Square Enix game. That's the reality. I believe the glyph stone goes... Hold up. I think I need to put the Macalania stones in the pillars. And the glyph stone... Yeah, because most of the 10-2 has all the same assets of Final Fantasy X with a bit more extra. Now I'd want to grab this. Wait, this was too soon. I think I have to grab the new one. I don't think it overly matters, actually. I need to do everything down here first, so I'd want to put the stone on here and then push this. Wait, that's where the destruction sphere goes, right? If I remember correctly. I don't even remember where it is right now, but I think you have to finish the puzzle and then undo the puzzle to get the destruction sphere, right? I'm right about that, right? I'm fairly certain that's it. Oh, it pops up at the end, and then you have to re-undo the puzzle almost to do it, yeah. So you do this. Then you go... grab this one. Bing, bing, bing. Doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. Stuff's easy. Puzzles for babies, mate. Puzzles for babies. I swear I have to push. There you go. Oh, we undid it. Oh no, okay. That's fine. I did it suboptimally. Oh, who cares? Yeah, I know. You didn't need to, you meant to grab the Makalania sphere and then, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It don't matter! This bad boy in here. Oh, you mean the 41-hour speedrun? Yeah, cool, man. Sounds fun. And there you go. You can actually take the destruction sphere back. I don't think it makes a difference though. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? Can't I just hit the thing at the top now? What was my item? I didn't even look at the item, dude. You didn't even look at the item? Me, like every single randomizer, the idea is to look at the items you picked up, but I didn't even look at the item. What did I get? What did I get? I can just cycle back a bit. From here, I suppose. Come on! Oh, a luck sphere. Yay, a luck sphere! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Exciting. Seen a bee yet? It's funny, this one, you have to build it, then you get the destruction sphere, then you go back, do it all again, and then you rebuild everything again. But it's slightly different. Well, I just got a Lux Sphere actually, so I think there's only one weapon from the destruction spheres, isn't it, right, Gags? Actually, Kamari's one. There's a weapon for Kamari in the Bevel Temple. That's the only notable weapon out of the destruction spheres. 2 weapons, okay, 2 weapons. What's the other one? Is there even any temples of this? Oh yeah, okay, Uni gets one as well, true. True. And it's kind of trolling to not have picked that up. I can't see why you wouldn't pick that one in a speedrun, since it's a free destruction sphere thing anyway. And free damage. Well, does she need damage? Oh, she has strength, so. Alright, that's it, we're free. Destruction sphere done, everything done, it's all done. It's going red, good to see you, dude. That's it, over. Charge! Say now, forever hold your peace, there's no coming back to this place. It's over. You killed Seymour, mate.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Cromwell gets a bit big for his britches here, to be honest. I think he needs to settle himself down a little bit here. He's defending a man who died, a dead guy who killed the original maester. But it's all right. It's all right because we're the bad guys.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Yeah, he does know.
Wait! Jiskel's sphere! We can show it to them!
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Away!
Run!
I like they just Kamar and Orange just shove everybody out of the way. The Giga Chads. Boom, boom, boom. Well, here we go.
Where are you
going? Wait, I shouldn't have skipped that.
Hey, this way!
You've really done it now. Want to buy something just in case?
Okay. Bang. Bang. By the way, I want you to pay attention to Owaka here. The way he disappears in the background now is really funny. And he's gone. Him in the same way to disappear. Now the Guado chase you forever. I think you can basically, you guaranteed one fight. You could stay here and fight forever if you want, but you're guaranteed one fight because they're just insanely fast. Or I'm gonna get random encounters. And just like before, you're going to want to make sure you steal from the Guado because they will high potion their way to this victory. Cromwell knew. He just said it there in that sentence. Even before he became a master, Seymour was the leader of the Guado. He said in so many terms that they were on Seymour's side from the get-go. Well, Seymour tricked them eventually, in reality, but like he effectively chose. They chose to side with Seymour no matter what. Well, you're not supposed to like the Guado for this. You're meant to go, wait a minute, but they're going to frame you as the bad guy.
Farewell.
Oh, that's the range that it hits you. Okay. Interestingly enough, if you do the Dark Aeon quest for Shiva, which is here, you get chased by the Guado again, believe it or not. It's quite funny. Nearly did full damage. Just a little bit more damage there, or on you wouldn't have to worry about the skill. Yeah. I think it's after you kill Dark Shiva then. You kill Dark Shiva and then you have to escape again and you get chased by the Guado or something like that. After that, it goes back to normal, it's all fine. Can we start with the confusion? Confusion. Really should have brought Walker out immediately, shouldn't I? Brother, will you chill?
Yeah.
Everyone had a go. We all had a go. Everyone had a go. We all had a go, yeah? Everyone had a go. Yeah. Hit us with the double go there. Hey, Markiner, they could be playing for Sin's attack. No, people don't blame the Al Bhed or it's not Guado, not Al Bhed, but yeah, people don't blame. I don't think there's anything in the game that suggests that people blame an attack from Sin on the Al Bhed. Al Bhed, despite even though they go against the teachings, don't attack. They don't attack people or disrupt war or anything like that kind of thing. Sometimes he is in the target summon, but you don't know why. At this point, why they're doing it. Oh, not this one again, bro. One of these enemies are annoying. Hit him.
Farewell.
I used to kind of just fight these for a while because it was just fun to just kind of fight the Guido like this. When you escape this path, you can actually go back in here, and but they start chasing from the temple, not from here. Quite funny. You can hear them. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. Oh, the save is in it. If I walk back down here, for whatever reason, they start chasing again, but they chase from the beginning of the temple entrance. They're nowhere near me. I can stand here. Anyway, it gets a bit manageable without dealing with the Guado. But if you want some good eye potions, it's definitely worth farming those guys a bit. Alright, we're alright. Okay, now we retrace our steps through Marcolani. There's a couple of items here. There's actually 2 paths as well.
Go away!
Damage. I'm doing a bit of everything with him right now. I'm grabbing him still, and then I'm gonna move him somewhere else. If I had a friend here, I think it would be useful right now, but we don't.
See ya!
I could swear there's another item. It is close to Unigio. I really need it.
Booyah!
There's the save. Is there any other items here? I don't remember there being. I know about the item on the right there. It's just the chest that was near the entrance and that one level key sphere, right? Level 1 key sphere. Gives you an idea what this dog can do on the stage, I think. I'll walk back quickly for no reason, just because I'm fairly certain that I'm just 99% sure there's no item there. Also, I want to point out I really like the wind effects going on here, by the way, because there's a lot of wind coming from the direction they're coming in, and all the clothes and Lulu's hair and stuff and like are representing this, by the way. That big gust of wind that's coming through.
See ya!
Like the environmental from the field is in affecting this fight, you know. Even like Tidus's hoodie there is shaking. Stuff, you know. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Right. Really, that's what it was, huh? Level 1 key spheres. How lame. Okay, why did I not just heal? Bomb, ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb, bomb. Sleeping powder.
It's over.
Well, Jisco's on the side of good and they can't be having people do that. It's like when they just deal with Ronso, they deal with the Ronso Meister. You keep him out of the dark of things, and the moment he becomes aware of things or starts questioning it, they make sure that he's not part of the setup anymore. You know? Gotta protect the cycle of death within Spira, you know? Think about Mika, right? As he runs away like a coward the moment it gets too much. He's like, oh, and then he just automatically like accepts his death. I'm like, bro, just what are you doing, bro? What was the point? Yeah, he's always after more power, for sure. That power will be mine. And because he's done Scent, he obviously gains the power to beyond that. So he still wants to become ultimately he decides he wants to be Scent, but remember his hatred comes from what happened to his mother. But, anyway, the infamous Wendigo fight. But at this point, he wished he had the spell. In fact, I gotta kill the guy on the left first. We gotta kill the guy on the left first. Let's deal with this guy first. Ow! How's it going, Sid? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing great. Okay, bring in Auron. Auron can power break. And it still does that insane amount of damage. Stop. Finish out work? Yeah, I'm doing good. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. If you use Threaten, it dispels Berserk, right? There we go. That balance is imbalance. Yeah, that's the strat. I forgot. Use Threaten here and it removes all of that stuff as well. Squeezes him in the spot. Gives you a chance to play. Slow him down as well. Nope, apparently not.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh yeah. Does Riku have? No. You're gonna want to tank up. Oh no, this is not the person. Never mind. And now he's useless. Now he's even more useless. slowing Auron, then threatening Wendigo? Why? Why would slowing Auron do anything? Right, but what does slowing Auron got to do with that? What's it got to do with the target? I think we got shut up as well, right? Yeah, but it still does damage. And she has evasion. Oh, Protector's gone now. No, it hasn't. I lied. Okay, now he counters every physical attack. Unless you do that. I guess Shell just stopped working for them, yeah? Let's stop him from doing anything major. Didn't work, no! Nice dodge, mate. Good job, Walker. You're really keeping it together for the team, man. Oh. He dropped his stance. Isn't that convenient? Shell is active then. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. I wouldn't say I had diminishing returns in this run. It stopped it from doing lots of things and having lots of goes. But I know that things have increased resistance for multiple use. Bop, bop. Pow. Can you not go out of the mount, go out your way to one-shot my units, please? Leave them alone. Of course, if you don't get rid of the Berserk, this fight is a absolute crap fest of you just getting owned and owned and owned and owned. And owned and owned and owned. Oh, he's back. And that, as they say, is the Wendigo fight. You have to really control that fight, otherwise you lose very quickly on that fight. Not much experience points like that, is it? Or AP. Also note that Shiv is singing.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
It's alright, falling from great heights means nothing in Final Fantasy games, guys, don't worry about it. Also, the fact the voice is further in the distance because you're not, like, close to the temple is pretty cool. Little detail. There is a chest down here, right? Before I start yapping to everybody. Don't talk to Yuna. Yuna aggravates.
Yuna will wake soon. Kimari knows this.
Can you move? Good night, Elsa.
We're under the lake ice, aren't we?
Who knows?
Look, that's the bottom of the temple. We've fallen a long way. So now we're the traitors that killed a maester.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you.
Yeah, Auron, be more responsible, guy, dude.
A lecture.
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends.
Auron the irresponsible.
But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
It's advice. Young summoners are magnets for trouble. The hymn. Huh.
So now we're the traitors.
Hey, Wonka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see? I've always walked the path of Yevon. But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen? Damn!
It's not Riku's fault either.
Huh? You don't know how I feel. Wonder what the Aurochs are doing now. Wonder what the
Aurochs are doing now.
I'm sure Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Waka?
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kamari, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Give me 5 or 6 years. So anyway, Kamari, how are we getting out of here? Don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
Yuna? Stop dangling chest in front of me and making me more stressed about the scene, man.
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes,
Yes.
but then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone, to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevel. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Walk directly into a trap. What a great plan, guy. Yeah, nice camera angle. And I was thinking the same thing. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Walk straight into a trap, guys. You know, I'm sure you've been branded traitors. Walking straight into the capital city is going to really cement your safety.
I agree.
Sir Orin?
So it is decided.
Will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker, after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah.
What is this
Kimari
dog on
roars
Orin?
and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
I think he's kind of a big deal, actually.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Yeah, the hymn's got a little bit louder as well.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Let me grab my treasures for you before we. All right. Now we can talk to the crew.
I'm sure that Maester Micah will listen to us.
Just like Seymour did, yeah? I'm sure they're all great. One of the key things to look out there is Auron is a highly respected guardian, legend, you know. And he's like, if the temples block us, we take them out and do it anyway. And everyone's like, whoa! Because, like, you know, you would think like an established guardian like him, he's the last person you expect that kind of like line from, you know. That's why it even caught like Lulu off, and everyone's like, holy cow, holy cow, didn't expect that kind of thing.
Kimari not know if this good or bad.
Okay, Sin's with us.
Friends, huh? First time a non-Al Bed called me that.
Friends.
Who is that singing?
The Faith.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? The Faith? What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool. Say, isn't the ground shaking?
Yeah, we are on Sin actually, aren't we?
Say, you feel something weird in the air. Some kind of bad vibes or something.
Nope.
Huh? Maybe I'm coming down with something.
Everything's fine, mate. In your head.
I really feel weird.
Motion sickness, don't worry about it, mate. I still didn't look what this item. Oh, it was Avenger, I know what it was now.
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening?
Oh, the
Jeez, can't I get a little privacy?
Daytime's Anakin. There's a rare look.
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Again, another interesting connection, obviously, with the hymn of the faith carries across because they're singing the hymn quite often, so it became like a track there. I was also going to say, it must have been kind of cool for Auron, even though, like, he has a mission and he's, like, unsent and stuff like that. I wonder what his thoughts would be, because he still shows emotion, even in the state. It's not like they're dead emotionally. Like, he came to this Xanarkand, it's like a metropolis city kind of thing, and it's all, like, bustling and stuff. That must have been, like, pretty, like, cool, you know? Different world to Spira. Did Tidus just not remember Auron talking about Spira? Did he talk about Spira? I don't think he ever spoke about Spira. Tidus didn't know that Auron was from Spira when he was in Xanarkand.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway?
Until here.
Sin?
No, he's literally said that. He's like, you're from here, like something. It's quite early game.
I thought so.
Wait, you're from Spira?
That proved it. Sin was the link between Zanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Also, there's this little glimpse of like, of Tidus. The idea of going home is he hasn't given up on it completely yet, you know, like because he doesn't know where his feelings are. Like he has connections and wants to stay here with like, you know, probably as he looks at Yuna, but at the same time, like he hasn't fully accepted not going home yet or going back to
we should get moving.
The singing stopped.
Anyway, bye-bye, Yuna.
There's something here.
The ground.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time? Zanarkand. Ah, you homesick too? That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now. Hey, I'm older now, you know? I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
I think at this point he's kind of it's a complete switch up to a desert, by the way. He's kind of almost, he's acknowledging that Jet's not the bad father that he's been his entire life, you know, and I think that's what's happening here. He's almost forgiving him or coming to the terms of that actually he doesn't necessarily hate everything about him, you know. Like he's I think like the idea is because he never really got to know his father, this even when he was around. So now he's getting to know his father through all of this and understand that that's, you know. I'm getting great movements for character development in this game. They just never stop delivering in this game. So anyway, nice hot desert. Piano blip.
Where am I?
Yeah, because he's basically living the same
I
life
forgive you
that
this
Jet did.
time.
I forgive you this time.
Be good for a while, okay?
Not really sure I understand how that works. It's an oasis. He's like, yep, just pops you up over it. Right, the desert. Okay, this is quite an awkward place to traverse, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially where you're trying to grab every chest. Hi.
Ew!
Ooh. Just run away. Look at that HP bar. 1200, 12,000. Slice and dice. Let's go! Ow.
Need some help?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 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 wow. Shoo-doo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-doo-doo. Ow.
Are you all right?
That's not the amount of damage that Lulu does. What are you talking? That's her real damage. How do you do an Albed potion to get home, bro? Actually, the unit is here. She gets captured or something. The Guado find her or something. I think the unit got sent to a certain place within. The Guado found her first or something. Or the Guado attack. Remember, unit is in the desert. Sorry, let me just reiterate because I'm just remembering it as a piece of the company. Unit was also sent to the desert, but the Guado attack the Albed and take Una back. That's why she's at Bevel. When you next see her. They all got sent in different spots as well. Waka's like further up, Riku's further up. Watch out for the toxin! That does nothing to the bar. We got clues, so you got some toxins and it did nothing. And Twilight still. Well, you don't know about that detail until after.
The others?
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
Okay. I'll do their spears progressively so that we can make a little bit of progress. Also, armor break. Also, bio. One, two, three, and then level 4. 3 level 3s and 1 level 4 to get the whopping Nap Gil, the most insane ability, Nap Gil, guys. What a movement. He's walking. Just chilling.
Waka!
Waka!
You alone?
Mm-hmm. Where's Yuna? Damn it! First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Kicks the... He kicked... Oh, he always hurts us for kicking the things. An Albert first aid kit. Also, random tutorial screen here if you need a tutorial. This late in the game, if you need a tutorial, guys, it's the tutorial screen. Let's go. Pretty sure the purpose of that, but okay. I didn't make the game. Like, it's not like they add to it. Right. And then you got Kamari trying to walk up aimlessly up a hill. Look at him. Kamari's not completely given up, losing the plot over it. Just walks up and slides down the same spot over and over. It's crazy cat, guys. You're going the wrong way, mate. You gotta follow the hallways in the game, alright? We can't be doing... It's not an open world game, Kamari. No open maps here, man. No world map.
It's not your fault, Kamari. You guys are toast.
You guys are toast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't necessarily didn't make the game. Yeah. No, he said I didn't make the game.
Got you covered.
Oh, he's never gonna hear that bird. That sounds like something someone who worked on the game would say. Look. Oh, they just drop our bed spheres. Isn't that nice? So the game does give you things to deal with the you know, they give you Al Bed's potions now that you can't because you lost Yuna. Like, the game does give you stuff in the game to deal with the lack of healing, the lack of a white mage kind of thing. And I like that. I like that they actually consider that. You know, they didn't just leave you in the doo-doo. It's called good game design and balancing. Go grab that. Yo, Daniel, they got the 43-month resub. Appreciate it. It's a long time, dude. Thank you so much. for being here. 43 months, and you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. What do you mean, oh, now the game has good design? I've always said the game has good game design. What does he mean by that? I've been doing nothing but praising this game the entire time. This game's design is why I say this is the first Final Fantasy game people should play. And if you haven't played it and you're a fan of Final Fantasy, well, go and play the game. That simple. Missing out. Well, you got a potential randomizer lined up for this game. Oh, I know what you get. Yeah, well, I don't understand why they put that thing there. You can also access that in the menu as well. No. Guys, I think Heroes is back. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess that he's back. Wait, I should have lanceted. Any lancets? Don't need to defend anymore. I'll come back yet as well. In time for Lost, yep.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
We just got the Bicanal. Or question marks. Oh, it says Cenobia Desert here actually, but I always wanted to see what home looked like before it gets destroyed as well, but you know. And also what it was. You remember, it's probably something before, back in the day, it's probably something a long time. That's interesting. I'll find this before I even. Hey, look, I can do the mechanic before we get the mechanic. Riku's supposed to go, hey, look, I can destroy these robots on for one go. Because I haven't even found it yet. She hasn't shown up yet. And I did it with Kamari before I was supposed to do it. Funny. Oops, when I'm.
Hey, you, Machina!
Pro gaming. I didn't even know these guys had spawned before that fight. Tutorial shows up. I need to check my gear actually. I haven't looked at my gear in like 20 years, so what we got here? That's kind of good. HP Shroll. Yellow arm guard. No blaze, no tide. Seeker, HP plus 10. Fire and lightning ward. What if I give that? Heidi, thank you for the 5 months. Is it resub central today? Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the 5 months already as well. Yes, 5 months flies by. Dang. Flies by. Thank you so much, though, Heidi, for the 5 months resub. Appreciate
Got it memorized?
Yeah, thank you for the 105 bits. Sarah, thank you for the 150 bits. And there we go. We've got a treasure train. Well, wait a minute. This isn't just any normal hype train. We've got a treasure train. Whoa, this is a rare treasure train, as it says. I believe, what is it? Extra discount on 5 gifted subs or more or something like that? Right?
Get on with it!
The all rare treasure train. Is it 35% off gifted subs in bundles or something like that? Twitch when I know how to Twitch. Treasure train is discounted gifted subs. Basically, it's like, guys, give subs while it's cheaper. You know, it's cheaper to give subs now. Like this during this hype train. I don't even have to refresh the page now, I guess you know. I don't really know. Unlock a limited 35% of gifted subs at level 2 during this train. We need to get to level 2 first for that to work. No, we're not. Kind of a scam. When did that become a thing?
Not taking the hobbits to Isengard! Not taking the hobbits to Isengard! Not taking the hobbits to Isengard! What did you say? The hobbits, the hobbits,
even take the bits?
to Isengard! To Isengard! The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard! To Isengard! The hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits, the hobbits to Isengard! To Isengard! Not
Taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Yeah, thank you for the 1,444 bits. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the Isengard bits. Appreciate you so much. Now we're on a treasure train. Level 2 guys. All gifted 5 gifted subs or more are discounted now, if anyone's interested. Appreciate the support. Here, thank you for the 20 bits. Daniel, thank you for the bit. Nothing else. Yeah, with the 5 gifted subs as well, taking advantage of that discounted gifts. Oh my god, it's all popping off. It's all popping off. It's all just popping off just like that. Silence Ward and HP plus 10. Pretty good for Lulu. Fitting resub music. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on top of the 1,444 bits. And Seraphic with the 10 gifted subs as well. And this was yesterday. They both did their resubs as well. Thank you so much to you both, as always, for the insane amount. Also, much love to Seraphic, who's landed exactly on 2,700 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Seraphic. You absolute legend. I wouldn't be here without you, man. Thank you for the 2,700 subs. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys and this kind of support. So thank you. Thank you. Also, Riku's back.
Hey guys! Where's Yumi?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
And what you think of the 100 bits? You were thinking of the 20-bit emotes, Gigantifies? There it is! There it is! The face! The Waka face! There it is! Oh, I had to pause on it. There it is. I had to pause on it for everyone. The Waka face. There it is. Gets ready with the 88 bits there to drop it. There it is. The Waka face.
No.
The extreme close up and the pulled away. No glaring either.
Glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us
The map's like we're ended over here.
Bed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Al Bed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise.
Do not reveal the
You
location.
won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us, I'll bet. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
The fish are over there.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
Yeah, Waka.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Cool. Yeah, how's it going, man? Watch, I hope you're doing well. Daniel for the bits as well for the emote. No, he 33 is annoying game in the air. We more like to hit them. Yeah, let's be real. Doesn't really matter who wins. I don't care. I'm there for the entertainment, guys. We're there for the entertainment, alright? It doesn't matter who wins. It doesn't. It's a celebration of video games. Let's just be positive. Every game up for nomination deserves to be nominated, to be honest with you, pretty much. I've not questioned most of the nominations. Well, for the categories that quote unquote matter, you know. Badger on the men's bone washer. Thank you again for the massive hype train, by the way, guys. Russia train, I should call it. It just came out of nowhere. Daniel with the 43-month resub. Heidi with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much for 5 months as well. And the 43 from Daniel. It's a long time, dude. Yeah, thank you for the 105 bits. Sarah with 150 bits. Daniel with 107 extra 107 bits. Yeah, with the 1,444 Isengard bits. Yeah, with the 5 gifted subs and Seraphic dropping the 10 gifted subs, which is now 2,700 gifted subs across to the community. What a legend, by the way. And then Heroes and Daniel dropping some Gigantify bits as well. Bonewash with 100 bits. Thank you so much. I don't think there's any new any more emotes, but thank you. It doesn't matter. People get so bogged down on who wins and who loses. It doesn't really matter. The devs don't matter. They don't care that much. They're more interested. Most of them are like, "Whoa, we're there." Which Samara's. I'm more interested in what games are getting announced. You know. Well, I'm more interested in what's coming up in 2016. 2016. 2016. What is this? Final Fantasy 15 is going to be announced, guys. I'm more interested in WoW. Wow, you know what's crazy? Is next year it'll be 10 years since Final Fantasy 15, chat. Anyone aware? Anyone having an aware moment there? Old moment? That game's gonna be 10 years old. Holy! Can't wait for the Noctis DLC in FF7 Rebirth, man. They remember when that came out? Noctis was everywhere. Yeah, I'm very interested in what happens. Yeah, and that's where we get the tutorial about what she does. That she can steal and break the machines. But we already figured it went out, Riku! So I like that Riku's leading us here. We don't just like go the way we're meant to go. There's a lot of kerfuffle with this part though. No secret chest. What we can do. Kamaru's like, did that 2 fights ago. What are you talking about? Watch out for Sonic Boom. When wings glow. Ow! A remake for Night Zero. Why would they remake that? Isn't that still going? I don't think remaking an MMO is a popular decision for anyone. I don't think anyone's gonna care. One thing that is gonna be there, guys, is Path of Exile. Because I got told about it in my email from Jeff Keighley about how there's gonna be Path of Exile drops, guys. So if you play Path of Exile, you're gonna get some drops from me. I'm dead serious, by the way. I'm an official co-streamer of the Game Awards. I've got a special button I can press and everything.
So big.
How did the birds grow? Super birds. Okay, can we stop, like, I don't know.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Sonic Boom! Now to start Fallout 3 Remastered? Yes, because Bethesda have lost the ability to make actual new games anymore. They just remaster everything. They truly have given up with the old Elder Scrolls 6 thing, haven't they? Whoa, Elder Scrolls 6? Cat check? Any cat checks? Can I get a checkup on Elder Scrolls 6, please? Oh, Fallout Remastered? Great, cool, man. But it will be as good as the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That's that's irrelevant. We don't want Elder Scrolls. You know, Elder Scrolls 4 look great, but it's not. It's not. Where's the promise? You know, that GTA 6 are the 2 games left without a flip that are still a meme. Give me something new. I'd say that every time that gets mentioned, every time they do something new, very rarely does it pop up. E33 was new, and it was like no one expected it to do well, because they were like, oh, it's not a Final Fantasy game, therefore it's not going to get it, you know. And it didn't sell as much as a Final Fantasy game either, to be honest with you. Like, it doesn't. People are too scared to touch new IPs, but they always say they want a new IP, but they don't try it. Quite funny. A lot of people who say, yeah, I want a new game, and then they just continue to play the same franchise. Whether it's it's not, even if it's not a remaster, really, they continue to play just the same franchise game over and over. I'm like, okay, man, like, are you trying the new games? There's plenty of new games out there. You just have to look for them. But they're not all winners. You know, sometimes it's a bit risky. why I always try to showcase, like, this, when I do first time playing, I try to show a variety. That's why I did the Shinobis and the Ninja Gaiden and Rage Man, because I knew a lot of people weren't even going to try those games. Why is this bird still alive, bro? The Nintendo PAL World thing wasn't even like... It went even for a lot of money in reality, so... Like, it was just a bit of a... It was a mess. Somewhere else. Oh yeah, I can't do that. That. The zoo is your favorite enemy in the game. It's not tanky, it's just got a lot of HP, I guess.
Over here.
Yeah, it's got 18,000 HP, which is a lot, you know. You're right. Did you hear Skyrim released on Switch 2 this week? Do you mean they just... It's already on Switch 1. I don't even know what you mean by that sentence. Where they did what they did with the PS5 and re-released it a Switch 2 version of the game. What? No way! That's crazy! They released another version of Skyrim in the Bethesda would never. There ain't no way. You like Final Fantasy modern graphics? I think this looks great though. I think the remaster is. I don't think we need a. I think 10 doesn't need a remaster. I don't understand the request for that. You're not the first person I've seen say that, but actually the graphics are great. This is a PS2 version. Graphics are great still, in my opinion. You know, I should have stole from the other bird. But like, I think Blitzball could be its own action game. I do think there's a world where you're right with the Blitzball thing. Like, I wouldn't want an online feature on a staple main game. You could just make a separate side game with that. There's definitely room to do something like that. But Square do things like that, it becomes mobile games. We don't know how to do live servicey games. That isn't a mobile game anymore. I don't think 10 needs any. The PS4, PS5 version, the HD remaster version. Well, it was a PS3 version initially, but those versions look fine, and I think 10 should be preserved like that. I'm the person that's against remaking all the Final Fantasies, though. To be honest with you, I'd say just leave them alone, apart from like 6, and that's it. Leave it at that. No, I'll play remakes of other games, and I'll be like, I'll support it, and be like, whoa. But the 9 thing really annoyed me, because I'm sitting there going, 9 would make way less money than 7, though. There's no market for it, apart from Twitter. Besides, 6 has more of a legacy than 8, 9. Well, okay, 10 does have a major legacy. I think 10 was a good gateway in game for a lot of people as well. I'm so lost because I don't know which characters I've used now.
It's over.
Black Flag's getting a remake? Is that really happening? Oh dear. I mean, it's their most successful Assassin's Creed game, so it doesn't surprise me. Sorry. I'm not cutting the conversation off. I need a quick bathroom and we'll carry on, right? You know what? It's probably coming out next year, chat. Tides of Annihilation. There's a new game. Go play that. I'll be playing it. All the people that said I want a new game and they don't play that game, I'll be like, okay, well, there was a new game. If you're into an action game, obviously, but... This is a dead end and Riku's gonna be like, not this way.
I think I'm lost.
Riku, what do you mean you're lost? This is where it's about. You're the guide. It's so funny though. Riku's like, I think I'm lost. I'm like, you're the guide though, Riku. And there's Mugu's out. That doesn't look like what Satan is scared of at night. Okay. Like, I'm fine for like modern ports or remasters, like, you know, done well. Really. But you gotta do them right, you know, and like, you gotta not third party everything, and as you do. Square's gone down a really good path with the 2D HD remake versions of the games. Like the Dragon Quest, the look of the Dragon Quest games look fantastic. I think stuff like that, they're nailing that market right now. The Octopath look, we'll call it. You know, that stuff's really good.
My turn now. Oh yeah.
It's leaking. Why am I not surprised? Riku needs a go.
Let's see what this does.
Oh yeah.
Come on, man. Finish up the Zakharov bar. Sorry, I cut the conversation. I got to the bathroom, but yeah, 6 deserves a remake or something for Chrono Trigger. I'd even accept 2D HD remakes, but I feel like they deserve a 4K experience because of the legacies behind them. But they'd have to be done right, and I think they'd be too scared. With 7, you were guaranteed sales because 7 is the biggest franchise game, so... Are you saying that Toriyama's the only person who can draw in his style? What does that represent? People have been drawing in the style of Toriyama and it's not been Toriyama for a long time. There's plenty of anime that's drawn and done in the respect of Toriyama as well. Like, it's still possible and Dragon Quest is still being made. You don't need Toriyama to draw up Chrono Trigger characters. There are people that follow it, carry on his legacy. You don't watch much anime, so I guess you wouldn't understand that. But there's lots of people that draw in the style of other big manga artists and are able to land it just fine. You know? There's no way he'd be like, yeah, no one's allowed to draw my style anymore. To be honest, it's not really a complicated style. Not that I'm an expert manga drawer or anything, but like it's done in that specific style. But it's, you know, you don't see it. Well, it's not the most common go-to anymore. But like Akira and stuff like that as well. Don't forget Akira and stuff all existed. Still at stick figure stage? Hey, nothing wrong with stick figure drawing, man. Yeah, if you want to watch Akira, go watch Akira. Great movie. Man, the Flash era of video games, that was a hype. There's a lot of like Flash style, a lot of games that come out now and stuff as well, especially the indie ones, were like all making games in the Flash era as well. Like, it's really cool to see. There were the experimental games. And this guy be Darkness? I feel like he should be up to. Maybe we should Dart Buster to be sure. Stickman Fighter was made by Limit. Uh-oh. He's gonna Sonic Boom! I foresee no difficulty.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Didn't do anything to him anyway. Nice damage. 2 HP! Alright, Walker. Walker's like, I ain't dying, man! I'm down to the last HP! We never got to use it, so use Aqua Breath. Aqua Lung! Why would I just not attack him more? He's doing all the damage these days. 1 1 1 1! 1 1 1. Damn, when 1000 HP is in the yellow. Besides, I'm fairly certain all the creators of the game, including most of the people that worked in Final Fantasy that also worked in Chrono Trigger, don't want Chrono Trigger to disappear, because it eventually would just disappear into the sand. At a certain point where people will just forget about or not care about that game anymore and move on. You know, it's a sad truth, but it's true. How many times do you see a game that you played when you were younger, like pop up on a stream run and you're like, oh my god, this takes me back. You know, like Lion King and Aladdin, you know, those kinds of games. Definitely played them before, but you know about them. Not on my watch. I think there's a good chance they do a 2D HD remake of CT rather than a 4K one. Because my fear about Chrono Trigger is that people who don't know anything about Chrono Trigger are going to look at it and think it's just a copy of Dragon Ball Z because the boss looks like flipping Cell, for crying out loud. And people will say, oh, it's just a copy, and then you go like, well, it's the same artist, to be honest with you, if you bother to like know anything. So it's just going to turn into all the DBZ fans that only got into DBZ Dragon Ball later in life are going to be like, well, it's just a copy. I can't think of anything, and it's going to turn into some unnecessary. So if they just do a 2D HD one, it's not going to attract the massive mass audience, and I'm fine with that as well. Just sometimes I like franchises to be left alone away from the drama, from the idiots on the line who just yap about things that they don't want to talk about. But at the same time, would you not 4K Frog? Come on, man. That whole quest done in 4K would be sick, dude. I think it's popular to our generation. I think that new generation wouldn't touch it. Generally speaking, like in big numbers. I think it's a generational game. But I think a lot of remakes, the idea of a remake is people have heard of this game like Final Fantasy VII, but they were too young or not playing on the PS1 to play Final Fantasy VII, so they make a remake of the game, and what it does is it reaches to a new audience and attracts, and it's made for the fans of the FF7 and also for new fans. That's the whole point of well-made remakes, or let's call them reboots, for the sake of before people start saying it's not a remake, let's just call it reboots, where they bring back the franchise and it's like a reboot, just like they did with the Spider-Man movies. It's kind of like the same way movies, they reboot things to kind of bring them back to a modern audience, keep things alive, or you know what, however they choose to do it. A lot of things are doing. So Capcom have been doing this with Resident Evil and stuff as well. Like if you're gonna say, yo, Resident Evil is a really good franchise to someone's in the newer generation of gaming, there ain't no way they're going back to play the PS1 version of Resident Evil 1, which I'm a bit real. We might like it, but they would hate it because it's janky as hell to run. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are, as fun as they are, very janky games. Anyone that's played a Resident Evil game will know how janky they are. So the modern ones are way more appealing to play. So you capsulate what Resident Evil is, you know, otherwise most people just watch the movies at that point, you know. It's not for them, and I totally understand that. So you have to do it in the right way. Thing is, and we're never going to see a big thing for Chrono Trigger because they didn't do anything for the 30-year anniversary, which I was really sad. It was 30 years this year for Chrono Trigger, and unless we're going to get some outlandish, out of nowhere like announcement tomorrow for Chrono Trigger, which I really don't see happening, it's kind of, you know, they didn't do a 30-year thing, which is really sad, you know. But it's okay. I understand the money's of, you know, Square's going through a bit of a transition and, you know, focus on franchises that work like Final Fantasy right now rather than be bold. Or be bold with the franchises that are going to sell first. You know, I get it. I get it. I get it. Holy cow, this area is as big as the Calmlands. I'm in 17 fights trying to find one chest. I know I am. But a Chrono Trigger remake would look like a Dragon Ball Z game anime-wise. Yeah, it would be an anime game. It wouldn't look like a Final Fantasy game. It would look like an anime game. So, and so it should. Well, you could make it look like a Dragon Quest game. Well, Dragon Quest is anime, let's say. Because they've done this Toriyama, so. Game, can I have a go? Oh, I got ambushed. Toriyama chose to draw the same characters, that's on him. The way I see it. But he also drew for the Dragon Quest games, didn't he? So, you know. It's not copying if it's him using his own style. He's literally just... He did reuse characters. In this case, he reused his characters. And said, here's a character, guys. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z didn't hit international for years later. Yeah. He hit like I want to say early 2000s, late 90s. Anyone I think I've done every character? Steamboat Willie is legally distinct from the 97 version of Charles Drive. In 50 years, it will be hopefully still be archives and libraries. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. 5:30 a.m. Mine aired at 8 p.m. at night. I remember begging my mum to watch it. Like, I really want to watch this. And then they changed it to like more like 5 p.m. when it got popular. This is gonna take me ages to navigate, bro. Excuse me. I watched episode 1 the day it aired in the UK. Very exciting. I need to heal people. I didn't even heal people from the last... Nope, no I don't. The kids were getting their homework done, weren't they? But my shows are on. Ow. Ow. Oh, Auron, for goodness sake, bro. That's right, tomorrow's got it, man. Wait, just, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just walk up first. No! Damn. Dang, why are you doing this to me? Okay, got it. Yo, Still Toes! Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Appreciate the continued prime. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the continued support. It really helps. Thank you so much. Cactus! Hold up. Actual cactus. I only ran away. That's why I switched to Riku there. I knew he was gonna run away. So predictable. Time to coffee and chilled. Nice. We just made it to Bicknell Islands. Something is written here in our bed. Beware of Fiend. Weaker Fiend to the right, stronger Fiend to the left. It's alright, we're doing both anyway. I do love that theme. Heidi? Has Heidi been hijacked? Oh. I was like, what do you mean? It just came out of nowhere. I was like, what? I scrolled up to wait, was there another? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yo, UTB, good to see you, dude. Kamari. I think Heidi's hijacked that emote from Trev. It's not even Trev's emote anymore. I see Heidi use it more than Trev. Trev abandoned Swift Rage emote. I highly recommend. This has been such a good run. If you're interested in my playthrough, it's all on YouTube as well. Because we're sitting here, we're discussing about all these things and like revisiting it is really fun because there's so many breadcrumbs and the foreshadowing and the setups to it. Like the pacing of the story in this game is spot on, and how they even just the littlest tiniest bits of dialogue all have an impact at some point in the game. You know, it's just so good. I might be making quite the statement about this game when we get to the end. That this could be one of the best written Final Fantasies ever written. Story-wise, just story alone. Gameplay is phenomenal as well, but we'll get it. Apart from the minigames, they suck ass in the game, but I guess they're actual minigames. Dude, this fight again? Gee, I hope smoke bombs are worth it. Disney should buy WWE, but they've already been bought by TKO. I think that'll make WWE even worse. Paranormal. That's a crazy suggestion. That's the last thing that thing needs. It's John Cena's last match this week, isn't it?
Bring it on!
I mean, it's predictable that we're going to do that. Did I use Auron? I don't even remember anymore. Combo's fine, it's just the consistency in WWE is what's not, it's just not what's selling it. I stopped watching it. Honestly, I haven't watched it since whatever the AJ John Cena match clearly was. I've ended up with another way to I might cancel my Netflix. I might wait for the Royal Rumble, but that's still like 6 weeks away, 7 weeks away. Assuming we know the date and it's the end of January. You know, like it's crazy because 2025 WWE started from such a banger. It was such a hot start with like Elimination Chamber, and then it just kind of fell down off a cliff very quickly. And all these wrestlers that they keep relying on to carry the business are all going to retire in the next 2 or 3 years because they all look like they want to retire because they all look at John Cena like, yeah, okay, it's good to retire then, and just walk away from it. And then bam, they're going to have no one new there because they didn't bother to try and push anyone. And then when they did, the fans are like, nah, we don't want the new stuff. So you know what? When it dies, it dies. Randy Orton, they forgot he exists apparently. Where's Randy Orton these days? Should have made Randy Orton the last match. They should have saved the Randy Orton for the last match and just have Randy beat Cena. Or even not, it would even don't. It would have been such a cool way to end because that's one of the biggest rivalries, you know. They couldn't do Edge. So they wasted the Randy Orton match too soon. It was too soon. Punk or Orton should have been the last match for John Cena, not a new one. And for the record, Gunther is not exactly new either, so made no sense. Birch, will you die? You know, I swear this fight isn't that common, and yet I've got it like countlessly. I know what's going to happen. We're going to be in the desert for 2 hours. We're going to get to home and be like, yeah, anyway, so that's the end of the stream. That's it till next week for FF10. Because it just takes ages to do anything here. I mean, granted, I don't have to do these fights, but I like fighting in the game. I love the combat in this game.
It's over.
It's over. The first original Walk stuff is now public domain, yes. That's why there's that game that came out, that FPS game. That's coming out next year. I want to release, they got a release date for that? The one where it's like an FPS, but it's made in the style of like Steamboat Willie and stuff like that. That's going to be fun. That'll be a fun game. I think I'll play that on stream. At least for one stream to see what it's like. Depending on its cost. I keep forgetting the units on here. There's no Una in my team anymore. Just wait. I miss her already. I'm sure there's an item all in the far right, because why would they not place an item still over to the far right of the screen? Oh. Pepe, W, another 5. Well, I could just one-shot that at the clear blue sky.
No problem.
No problem.
I'll take care of them.
Get out of my way!
True. True. Yeah, but 10 is definitely worth a replay if it's been a while since you played 10. Sometimes it's nice to go back and periodically revisit the old Final Fantasies, you know? Because, like, and that's kind of why I'm doing this as well. Like, it's nice to just re-experience it and talk about it with us all knowing the knowledge, without it being a challenge run or a speed run or, like, you know, it's nice to just appreciate the zoo again. Just, you know. I've lost what I was gonna say now.
Relax, take it easy.
Relax, take it easy. Relax, just relax, bro. Just relax, bird. I'll see about PS Vista. And yeah, no. Oh, you should then. You should definitely go for it. And if you're feeling real brave, go for the trophy. Don't do it. Don't do the trophy quest. Don't do it. Don't do the trophy quest. It's not worth your sanity. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've already done that. I might have a 10 trophy quest. The lightning dodging, that's not even the worst trophy. It's not even that bad. You got a max the sphere grid for every character, Steel Toes. Every character, max the sphere grid. It is the longest, most boring trophy ever in existence of trophies. September HD was your first ever flat. Oh no. They want you to max the sphere grid for every character, not just one of them. Yeah, 9 and 10 trophies suck. They suck. They really do. They suck. I have both plats, so I never have to worry about them ever again now, but yeah. And what's worse is I was foolish enough to do it, even though you don't need 255 luck, I did 255 luck. Which means that was a lot of fortune sphere farming, guys. That was a lot of fortune sphere farming.
As you wish.
Until there's a re-release. You know what we might get tomorrow? It'd be nice to Square announce the 13 remaster for the PS5. I think it's about time. If we don't get Kingdom Hearts 4, they could at least give us 13 remaster next year. It's a good year for it. It's quiet enough, but it's like a bit of a setup. Something to do before Part 3 comes out in 2027. I think that's a good plan to drop them. I'll have to play Lightning Returns on PS3. So I get that. I don't know. I don't want to do it. Why? What's wrong with the Steam version of Final Fantasy? Oh, there's Shooting Star here. Watch the yeet. Bye, Burge. It's so funny. It's like a baseball. He's like, oh, and it just flies and it like spins away. It's so funny when you do it to flying enemies as well, because the way it's just kind of like flapping away, and then you hear it go in the background. Auron's overdrives are so funny to watch. They are just so fun. Okay, I'll do both paths. We'll do the baby path first. They do a 13 remaster. I'll make that my 13. I'll make that my revisiting Final Fantasy 13. But then that'd be a good way to say what's good and bad about it as well. You need mods for it to be playable, just like Final Fantasy X Steam version then. Because apparently it's the same for 10. For cutscenes. They make terrible PC ports, don't they, Square? They just suck at it. And now, Part 3 is going to be released day 1 with the PS5 version. Multiple mods for an average of like 18 to 100. Really? It's that bad on Steam? That's crazy. People speedrun on that. It's nuts that the Steam PC Master Race people, but it's nuts that like PC versions of these games suck so bad. Like, I don't understand that. Bro, why is it such an open area? I don't understand why it sucks so bad, you know? It's a PS3 game. How did they mess it up? I know, I get that. The problem is that it was optimized for a PS3 and they didn't bother to do anything to it before releasing it on the PC. It's probably what happened. You gotta limit. Right. If you finished E33 now, haven't you? I'm sure that you finished E33, right? You have. I swear you have, because you told me you have. All right. You still ain't finished Rebirth? Bro, Solid's gonna beat it before you at this rate, and he just started playing it the other day. I'm only kidding you, bro. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, stop missing.
See ya!
This PC board needs a patch or allowed to use more VRAM because... So why did... This is what bothers me, is that why didn't they just patch that on the Steam release? Why does it require an extra download for that, you know? Oh, I don't think I can do this yet anyway, right? The character quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't do the cacti quest yet anyway. Considering that someone's already patched and created a mod for this patch, they could just like make their own, download it, see what that to say it, but it's open source anyway, or just purchase it off the person that did it and say, can we just buy this and put it on the report anyway, and then we'll just update the game for anyone who wants to play it. Bang, easy. Then you don't even break any potential rules, you know, like it's just like, just allow it. Exactly. Just. Oh, why am I not using steel? It's crazy.
Allow me.
Allow me. I did all this and there weren't a single chest, was there? Sheesh! What a complete waste of time. No, I didn't think you need one. PC worked right. I removed any mods and it worked just fine for me. My issues was my PC wasn't. I had to get a new GPU to run it in a way. My PC just wasn't up to scratch for it. I had a 1060 Super, something like, which is a bit out of date. A lot of PC issues tend to be people's PCs themselves, but they just want to blame the actual game. But you know when it's an actual problem when 90% of the people are all complaining about it. I've lost track of which character.
Yeah! All right!
It's true, they do. You know when there's a genuine issue with the PC port because literally everyone will say it. When people are like, "Oh, it's stuttering on my Windows 97 PC. It's not running properly. It's the game's fault." Well, okay, man. Absolutely the game's fault, that one. Can we not, please? Yeah. If it's stuttering on... It's not always GPU related, but yeah, generally speaking, if someone with a decent performance PC is complaining about it, then yeah, it's generally, you know... So people have some things that mix well together as well. Like some things need to be optimized or like set when you're setting the code, I don't know, but... Like when Rebirth came out on PC, the biggest complaints of the PC port was the Steam Deck version. It wasn't doing well on the Steam Deck, running very well. And whilst you could say, well, don't expect to play that on a Steam Deck, they literally advertised that it's coming out, it's going to be optimized and would run really well on the Steam Deck a week before that PC port came out. So that was on Square for not testing the Steam Deck version. That's a case of them being silly. Uh-oh. We've got 79 hour bed potions all of a sudden. They release something on the Steam Deck and say we're not sure how it's going to run for everyone on Steam Deck. You know, it's with the Steam Deck as well. It's set settings. It's not like you can tweak it to a certain PC. It's like running a console kind of thing. It's going to be set to a certain thing. So Remake's fine, but that Remake was a PS4 grade game. I'm not talking about Remake. I'm talking about Rebirth. Maybe I should organize my items, guys. What do you think? Maybe I should arrange my items a bit. Thoughts on that? Remake on PC initially wasn't very good. Got the same backlash every PC port gets. It's fine now. It's fine now. Which leaves me a bit anxious about Part 3 being released all at the same time. I do want it all released at the same time, but I'm a bit anxious about them. Everyone's be like, "Wow, it's not working! You're ruining it, Square! You dropped the ball again!" And then all those drama streamers will come out of the woodworks. And then I'll be like, "But bruh, where's my gameplay overhaul? Everyone's just talking about skins." Bro, the game will come out on PC day one with like a PS5, and what will happen is the skin mod makers will they won't even play the game. They'll just open up the game files. Right, that's it. Download character file. Right, making the Tifa skin straight up the go. Let's go, bang, straight away. Day one skin updates. Day one skins. I'm telling you, it won't even take 24 hours for mods for that game come out. They'll be like, boom, right, that's it. Nexus mods, bang. Tifa naked, ship it, go. Yeah, new mods will drop day one. That's it, just the first part, they're gonna rush to, they're not gonna start the game, they're gonna rush to the files, just to delete the characters close, so the new mod's out immediately. You figured us out, run. You alright there, Riku? You looking at Riku, you alright? Walking on the spot there. At least high potions are, well, I did buy a lot. Don't forget, yeah, when people say the game's too easy, but I can't wait for it. The game's just too easy. These end-game challenge modes are easy. But you have the mod on that makes you not take damage. Yeah, but that's still easy. Alright, man. Me still doing it like 2 months later, someone comes into chat. It's easy, just download this mod. And I'm like, alright, baby gamer. Oh, this dude eats you. Shadow gems are pretty insane, by the way. They're actually worth the farm. The problem is killing this guy with 45,000 HP. This guy's a problem fighter. Land mechanics exist so they can remove them. So true.
My turn now. Ha!
Camera angle's a bit strange. I can't see me.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Too late to beg for mercy. Dyson Dice is one of his, despite his damage, is one of his better limit breaks. That and is investing until whatever his last one's called. It's called. And it was what? Anyone remembers Tillis' level 4 limit break? Level 4 limit break. What is wrong with me? His 4th overdrive. I can't remember what it's called. Something to do with Blitz Ace. Thank you. Well, it kind of is a level 4 limit break. He gets 4 limit breaks, right? I'm kind of still. It's still fair to say that. Too late to beg for mercy. No! Oh, he's gonna eat Lulu. He's eating Lulu. He's going for Lulu. Lulu, no! Now he won't attack me, but if you do enough damage, just spit her out. Oh, it said it up there. Inflict darkness to avoid its headbutt. Watch out for earthquake, which hits all. Inflict darkness. Ew! I always thought it's kind of ew. Poor Lulu gets eaten and gets spat out. Thanks, mate. isn't he? We need a mod to remove his gloves, yeah. Vincent without his clothes is just a twig. Because, like, anything that makes him look like is all of his clothes are all over the place. I don't actually know how good bio is in this game, to be honest with you. I haven't been bio before. Okay, nice. We're about halfway through, excellent. Too late to beg for mercy. Stop damaging me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody panic. That's an animation and a half.
Where's the early bird when you need it?
Don't know if that's confirmed anymore. Yeah, they kind of his clothes to make him look more than what he is. Ever Crisis will probably put him in a swimsuit, yeah. Ever Crisis. I saw some people tweeting about like the FF13 collab and I was like, it's just Tifa and Aerith in Lightning's gear. It's not a big deal. Like, I didn't understand. Like, whoa, Final Fantasy 13 and this character dressed in FF13. I'm like, are you? They must be sponsored to promote it or something. There's no way that they're like this excited about it. I'm sitting there like scratching my head thinking, it doesn't look. You know what? I'll stop. People can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. Yes. What I'll do is I'll use you and I'll do our bed potion. Because he's about to drop it. There's a TCG card of Lightning and Yuna's outfit. The reason for that is because there was an actual DLC of Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, I think it was, has a mod where you can dress. Not a mod. It's not a mod. Sorry. They released. It was like a pre-order bonus or something like that, and you got a code for it. And one of the outfits you get for Lightning in Lightning Returns was Yuna's outfit. So that's quite a well-known thing. So I guess that's why they did that. That one kind of makes sense. That did no damage to me, by the way. This fight is so. This is the tankiest fight in the game, Limit. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is the tankiest fight in the game up to this point. Not the zoo. He ate Lulu again! Leave him!
My turn now!
You know, I thought of a response to that, Seraphic, and then I thought, no, I best not say it. I just want all the treasure chests, man! You get him, Moogle! It's so funny if that was the thing that killed it. Little Moogle kicks it.
Farewell.
Yay! Yeah! The delayed, he was just... Is he gonna say something? I knew he was gonna say something because of the long stare, but it was like... 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! Great delay. Had me in real suspense there, did us. Oh. 10,000 gil! Let's go. I think there's one more item in this part, and then we can move on. What depth touch weapon? Oh, yeah. Oh, nah, bro, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again, bro. I'm out. All right.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. It took flipping it took like 15 minutes to do that fight, man. I did the experience right before it. Asoji Icarus. Well, that's the other half of Victorious, actually. Brother, there's no way.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I knew there was another chest here. See, I knew it. I knew it. It's the back of my mind. Sometimes I just know they're there. Right. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Fool me once. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doop doopy doo. Shoo doo doo doo.
It's over.
It's over. I didn't mean to use do that. It was unnecessary. I am gonna save. I am gonna pull back to the save real quick though. Still not home. Heidi, have you done Bicknell Desert before? And collect all the treasures.
Miss me? I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Right. I'll be right back. Yeah, the worm took like 20 minutes. That's why I'm running from now. I can't bother to fight it again. Right. It's actually progress now. $45,000 HP is the my fault. Yeah, I'll call some meat on you next time. Oh. Oh, nice, you got him. Triple overkill. Good job, boys. Let me back to the next screen. Should we do a little power up? Just in case I got too many spheres, probably do. Yeah, there you go. Power, 99 power spheres. There it is. Waiting. Bye-bye. How much strength is that? A level 2. Not worth it, man. It just ain't worth it. It's been like an hour and a half since we got to... Yeah. To be real honest here. How do you get... Oh, you can only access that half by coming in with that level 3? Wait, really? Well, why then? See, this doesn't make sense. Oh, so you use a level 4 to get level 1 luck, 200 HP. I mean, it's such crap stats for what, level 4? Utter trash. I don't miss one of Aurum. Alright. We 41s,
That
alright?
won't go so easy on you next time.
We 41s, alright? We got the t-shirt, alright? I won't go so easy on you next time. It's a trap. I mean, yay, encounters. You ever watch a speedrun in this game? That's all you hear. Don't worry about it, I'll be right back. I'll go to with you next time. Don't worry about it, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Literally every single time. Every single fight. I'll be right back. Anytime I've had one in the background lurking, all I hear is, I'll be right back. I actually want to know whether the other characters have one. I just leave with all of them. They probably do, mind you, but actually I should do this the other way around. Lulu, and then... Forum.
That's how it's done.
Think of it this way. We'll get to do this all on a randomizer where I check every single hole for a random for an item. Yay, Mercury crest! I can't remember which character Mercury is, but we found a crest. Yeah, me too. Me too. I never really paid any attention to those lines before until like I've had the speedruns and I'm like, I've been lurking to some of the speedruns and like, I don't pay attention to the run, or I know little bits and bobs about it, but like, I know about those lines. Those lines plenty of time. Good night, Limit. Thanks again for the raven. See you tomorrow, maybe, for Game Awards. If not, have a good evening.
Riku's back!
Riku's back! Live and let live! That's the other that's the other one. Live and let live! Yeah.
You like that?
You like that? I don't think they do, considering they're dead. It's a trap? Question mark? We're gonna fight it anyway, for the experience of it being... We're about to get sea cannons into the next day. I love the sound of them. I just remember why this fight sucks. Just remember. Have a guess why I hate this fight. It's the same thing. It's the same reason why I hate it in what are they like? Most fights mechanics that have it. The one and only confusion. Yippee! What fun mechanics! Let's have confusion. Always fun to have that in the game, and I have nothing to protect against confuse, by the way. Holy damage. It's a great sound effect though. The thing is they miss all the time. So I was always like, what's the point? Hit W. Damage that Oran's doing now. It's kind of crazy. All right, man. Nope. He's what? Riku's got a lot of HP now. Just go up. Yo, good damage, man. Good damage. Thanks, Triumph. Oh no, that's not a good character to get confused with. Wake up. Oh. Immune. Guy needs piercing to do damage to? That's so weird. Farewell. Ain't fighting them all though. Worth the 3 mega elixirs. I have to see a chest in the distance. Cacta. Excellent. He broke damage limit! That's the first time you see in the game, I think.
Don't you run, Needles!
Don't you run, Needles! I don't think I remember that one.
As you wish. Farewell.
Oh, they're doing no dodging, that's nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
12,000 AP though! Whoa! Don't you run, Needles! HP stroll, kind of good for this section with no healer. Now that I think about it.
You guys are toast.
I'll take care of them.
Watch him go for walk up and get darkness. Alright, but he didn't get darkness. It's more than enough for me.
Take that!
Don't you want needles? Man, if only I could use owlbear potions outside of the... A sandstorm blocks your path. Yeah, character questions later. Alright. We did it? There you go, Heidi. We did it. We made it to near the end. Oh, we'll fight this guy first. Nearly there. Nearly there. Even though this is a trap, I preempted him. Final Fantasy logic, guys. Final Fantasy logic right there. Makes sense. Full damage. Can you not do that, please, Auron? That'd be great. Poison, silence, petrification. Wake up. Auron with the lowest accuracy hit Lulu with the highest evasion. What? Oh. Again. Yeah, that's it. Dodging me. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna arrange my items, chat. I'm making the abrupt decision to arrange my items, right? I know it sounds outrageous, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, seed burst. Over and over and over and over. Ow, ow, ow. You're such a little jerk, man. What a jerk. Please kill it.
here.
Here we go. I got to oi. Right, almost fell asleep with this. Locked into the more story.
What? Yuna's down there?
Of all the places. Let's go.
I'm annoying, huh?
Where's Yuna?
Keaku! Who's attacking us? Frutek Drektui! Keaku? Keaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Daidak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvundru Sumadas.
Hidran!
There he is. Shit!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on! Let's go kick those Guado out of our home!
Who?
Sid. Leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have to save Uni.
Okay, there's a lot to talk about in this section, chat. So I hope you're ready for a big conversation. There's a lot to happen here. There's a lot. First and foremost, that annoying is not part of the song. A lot of people like think it's actually part of the track. It's actually an Al Bhed saying like alert, alert or something like that. Or an evacuation thing. This is one of the biggest moments in the game that we've been building up to for a long time. So this will be the perfect final hour of today's episode. Okay.
Yuna! Where are you?
Bomb. Holy Guado.
We'll be there soon, Uni.
Bro, 2 explosions? Oh, I don't think these guys do the thing now. Not for the sound effect, no. These bombs have bomb cores and they're actually pretty good for something. I'm very certain. I remember wanting to arm the bomb cores. Vaguely. Very vaguely. It's basically an announcer saying, that's why you don't hear it in here. Like, it's some guy saying like an emergency. Like an emergency alarm basically. That's what it is. Yo, Troy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Really good to see you. Straight kill. Everyone under? Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone escape get underground now, fast kind of thing, yeah. You can see that. Which this shows how scary the Guado are, because they can control monsters and stuff as well. Like powerful ones as well.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
She's right off. I don't think there's anything you can miss pickup wise. There might be an item or so here. Oh, there is in rooms where there's fights as well. Fights. You read me?
Oh no.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Hey, cool.
Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Riku's just like Riku. Watch out, Riku! Hey! Die! Ow. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Talk about going over the top here, bro, with damage, alright? Calm down. Calm down, boys, with the overactive attacking here. Just chill. 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 Good lord. Confusion ruins every single fight in the game over and over and over and over. Just relax, bro. Into the 66 bits.
It's a trap!
See, he missed. Get out of here! You brought me for. Enough. Enough. If I was a little bit quicker, oh, I missed Riku. If I was a little bit quicker, we could have got to like the calm lands today, but the desert took way too long, because it always does. There's a door, da! Okay, I swear there was something here. I'm not that fast, I kind of just want to get on with the story. Most of the stuff that's interesting here is Al Bhed Primary related, and I don't need them anyway, so. Chimera! Double Chimera! Chimera gun. Stop using confuse! It's so annoying, bro. I can't stand those abilities, man. It's so annoying. Just die. That's right. They're gone. You guys have Medigo Flame as well, which is going to be like a one-shot. There it is. So if we switch out here, Albed potion up. Oh. Don't worry about a thing. With every little thing, all is gonna be alright. Wait, welcome. Hmm. Yeah, I heard something like that. I don't actually know. I never actually looked into the Albed language and how they wrote it and stuff. If I saw some Japanese gameplay, I would know immediately if it was a different version or not. In fact, just find the Haladusabwe part of like, because everyone knows Haladusabwe. Since that's the bit that Rin has that interaction with Tidus about in the game, and then you'll know whether it sounds any different. It might be, oh gosh. The first digit is 4 plus 1. The second digit is 7 minus 1. Bro, this is some really hard math right here. The third digit is 3 times 1. Fourth digit is 2 plus 1. That was some crazy adding up, chat. I was a bit worried. Albed verification. Are you Albed? Yes. Name the son of the Albed site. The Albed brother. And what island did they live on? Bickino Island. What is an Albed? What is an Albed in Albed? Albed. Now that is hard to do without the full language, for example. That's kind of like a reward for a second playthrough moment there, by the way. That's what's so cool about it. Obviously, you can do it in your first playthrough if you just look up the answers, but like, it's pretty cool that that's, you know, I think there's like a one shot, one time with it as well. I'm not really sure, but. Okay. I'm a level live.
That won't go so easy.
Yeah, guys, I'll get you next time. All right, let's just story out. We've done enough of King Counters for a while. Bleep, 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 bleep. Here we go. Here we go. Things about to get real.
This place done for.
You're right.
Waka speaking in Ronso.
You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku! Damn those Guado! What are they thinking?
Dude, the storytelling here is so good, dude. Like, Riku pours her heart out, and so like, you know, she says that Albed, because Albed has seemed like it's bad the entire game so far. But she's like, we just wanted our home got destroyed by sin. What were we supposed to do, kind of thing. And then like Waka of all people is now consoling Riku in Albed, and he spent his whole life hating the Albed. Like he actually him sympathizing with Riku there shows massive character growth. And him understanding that Riku as a person is a great person, even though he has a grudge against the Albed in general. You know. And he can see that the Guado, he can see here that Albed are innocent in this situation where Guado are attacking the Albed. Like, even if it was to get the summoner back, this is going too far. There's a level, there's attacking to a rescue mission, and then there's destroying your entire civilization, effectively. That's what's happened here, right? And he can see that. Like, Waka might be stubborn, but he's not stupid, you know?
Let's end this.
Really good. Part 1 of emotional turmoil at Bicknell Island. Bro, is this guy still alive? Dude died! Why did you attack the wrong? Oh, he killed him. Even he knows deep down, not every Albed person is probably a bad person. He just met people that he's been in combat with, or the Blitzball players, you know? Like, a lot of what's been building up really comes full swing, full circle at this part of the game. Why it's such a good moment. If he goes with Tidus and he's on defend mode, it's gonna be great. Okay, he just stopped him from dying. No, the double? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, welcome back, girls, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Go on. You know what? Pitiful! There it goes. Yeet! I'm going to pause the last for this part of the game. I did miss a character there, I don't care. Right.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Here it comes.
The fish are over there!
Wait, why is that on?
I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
The silence is so loud here. This scene sets up the next part so well, and like the timing and the way the music played here as well, the slow walk, that she'll be safe, right, if we just do our job and protect her, and no one says a word, which means he has his awful feelings about to find out something he doesn't want to hear. And the timing of the piano, it's just perfect. They absolutely nailed this. This is one of my favorite parts of the game because it's just one of the best. It's always stood out to me. It's always been such a holy crap moment. Also chest. Even Waka, when he's like, I get why you're doing it, and Tidda's like, well, I don't get it. Like, it was the dialoguing is perfect. Tidda truly feels like there's something, you know, not a part of them, you know.
Yuna!
She's not here.
Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Yeah, the reveal here is one of my
Hey,
favorite parts.
what's sacrificed?
And it takes
The
cost.
Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al-Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Still hit, man.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Excuse me.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You reiterate this scene, it's so important.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
He does
Right.
now.
Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Now, that scene, there's no way to, you might be able to guess it, but it's kind of like they've been setting up a riddle the whole way. You know there's something you don't know about it, but then like they know, then there's like that silence, you know something big's coming. And then it all just makes sense. They when you find out the whole, everything that, all those little scenes that have been building up, it all just makes sense, you know? It all just makes perfect sense, everything that's been said. There's all these little breadcrumbs along the way. They re-show the laughing scene because now you understand why that goofy scene is the way it is. Because you go back and you're like, everything Yuna is saying is incredibly more darker than what she's actually saying at face value. And you're sitting there going, holy crap, now I understand that scene in a completely different light. And that's why they go back to that scene. Play Yuna's theme. Pull on your heartstrings and rip out your heart. Because it makes sense. And the moment that Kase walks up to Tidus and he's like, what does sacrifice mean? And then you're just like, you kind of see it's coming and then say it. One of my favourite parts of that whole moment is that Veilfor hugs Tidus. Because that's the first Aeon you see. Like, so it's the one that's probably closer to Yuna as well, because she did her original training in Bay of Besaid. Like, it probably has the best bonds with Yuna out of all the other Aeons, because she's met them a bit later, as opposed to Veilfor's been there from the start. The Veilfor understands, and also shows that the Aeons, also the souls of the Aeons, also hate it as well. Nobody likes the fact that the summoners have sacrificed themselves for a temporary calm, you know. And you know, it's such amazing storytelling. Like this scene and the music, by the way, the music is what finishes. If you're feeling emotional, the music, the high strings going off there, just finishes you off. this for me is one of the standout moments for me, and it always is. Just this scene here was incredible. It always has been. Baleful hugging, you know, consoling Tidus there, because Tidus, he feels really stupid this whole journey. He's like, yeah, Yuna, let's defeat Sin, and then we can celebrate, and we, you know how Jet says that, and also Jet reiterates this about Tabasco and the thing is like he's like, we can go and celebrate when we, you know, go here, we can come back to the Moonflow. If you go back to that Moonflow scene and you see Yuna's face knowing that she's not gonna be able to see the Moonflow at night kind of thing, we'll come back here, and then we'll just like, there's that just silence, you know, and the way they use the camera, it's so perfect, and how they land it. They really did land everything about it. Yeah, Baleful has such a meaning because it's the first one he saw as well. It takes you straight back to the start. It basically, they use Baleful so that you can realize it's the whole journey so far. You know, it's the whole thing, and that's why she's such a great character, because she's so strong that she's resolved herself to sacrifice herself because it's for the people. And everything she said along the, I'll do this marriage so that people have something to smile about, you know? Which is what makes scenes like, you know, the bed hair scene and stuff like that all that more funnier, because it shows that she's normal. She you know, she has her own hopes and dreams and stuff. This is the chest you were talking about, by the way, Osmo. But yeah, you can see it still hits me. It still hit me. I couldn't talk because I can't talk when I get emotional. I have to like give it a minute. But so when the end of the game happens, chat, I'm warning you right now. I won't say anything till halfway through the credits, probably. I don't think I can go back and check if that chest is. I'm sure it's not. I missed the one. It doesn't matter. But yeah, incredible scene. I don't think there's much more to add. They just nailed the, you know, the line with the kids and all the other, even like Donna. Like Donna's been nothing but shenanigans the whole game. What we find, you know, like it sets up the summoners all being captured by the Al Bhed as well, and like you see Donna there, but Donna's like serious. She's not like, she doesn't make any jabs or anything. She's just like, she does take it seriously, you know. They know what their end journey is.
Go, go, go!
And after all that, you go watch Al Bhed.
Reno, we reach 1 minute.
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja.
I said, where is she? Answer me, damn you!
Holy.
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
Nice counter.
I'm not gonna let Yuna die!
Ah, words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
Cool Sid in this game, by the way. He's one of the good Sids. One of the good Sids. Also, it hits like Tidus even harder, because like, also it makes sense with the final summoning being Jet now and stuff as well. But for those who might, you know, I think that they do spoon feed you that a bit later on as well, if you hadn't think, you know, how it occurs. But like, you know, you kind of can almost put together why it happens, you know. And also Tidus is like, I'm not gonna let Yuna die to defeat my old man kind of thing in his head as well. There's so much happening with Tidus as well.
So you know where she is?
That's where his feelings come full circle, though.
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look!
By the way, it was in the middle of the scene, so I didn't want to interrupt the scene, but Surgeon, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Using this airship!
Airship?
Sid in an airship in a Final Fantasy game? Ain't no way.
Nathan, Neito Doku.
Maureen! Eva Mecker,
Yeehaw!
1,000 years! Ujatia!
It looks so cool, dude. First time we've seen an airship look this cool in a Final Fantasy game, man. Like, early PS2 game, by the way.
Oi, it's Jack.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned at the start of the game. Like, good guys, because you see the airship as well. It's crazy, isn't it? The Garudas. Yeah, I pointed out at the start of the playthrough. The bit where you got under the water when you finish the segment, you see the airship.
Fredaggio, Guiccio.
E-A-U-E Nobo Meno Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina.
It's really like foreboding right there, where the Al Bhed, the anti-Yevonites are singing the hymn of the faith. It just goes to show that hymn of the faith is more than just something connected to Yevon, and it's more than just the power of Yevon. And you know, it's just they all have a connection to that song, you know. They dragged it through water in cranes and stuff. Probably took it apart and redo it. Well, yeah, you know what I mean, but they're considered anti-Yevon. I do love the airship design, by the way. It is it's a cool design, the airship. I mean, Final Fantasy you normally nail airship design to be fair. In fact, the High Winds is probably one of my least favorite designs out of all this era of Final Fantasy.
Frideku ipwit machina. Ekto lipa piemta. Wika.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Awkward.
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
it's awkward, but Waka's trying to cheer up Riku, which means that, you know, he's past the point of having anything against Al Bhed or just them in general. He acknowledges that they are. He acknowledges Sid, he acknowledges Riku, and he acknowledges, you know, it's a bad delivery, bad line, bad time delivery in terms of it all. But you know, he probably connects if that happened to Perseid, it'd be in the same position as that kind of thing. So. Well, there we go.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
I think they did that because it's been a very emotional set of sequences, and they just want to try and make you, the player, laugh for a minute there, because it's such a stupid line, and they just kind of want to bring a smile to your face, and it does kind of bring a smile to your face. You do that line, that deadpan reaction to like, and then Riku's just like, leave me alone kind of thing. You do can't help but laugh at that moment, just to kind of bring you back. How's it going, what do you know?
Why didn't
I shut my big mouth?
This is tough on all of us.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really. I'm okay.
I'm okay. Okay. I don't know, talking to Sid progresses things. Okay. I think, because this progresses all the way to Pavel and all sorts of things, and I think that's going to be another hour or stuff. So I think this is a good place to leave it. I know we're then leaving things in quite an emotional wreck situation, but we got the Boo Happy Fireworks line to bring us all back in the room. But yeah, I wanted to make sure we got that part done on this episode today at the very least, because it's one of the heaviest scenes for sure in the game, and it sets everything up, and it sets everything in motion, because now you know everything you need to know before going into Seneca, which now sets up a lot of stuff's about to happen. We're about to go to Babel, rescue Yuna, and then after that it's the scene, then you got Calmlands, Gargazet, Xanarkand. I mean, there's a few bits in between that with like the dungeons and stuff like that, but it's basically that's it. And then the final steps towards the end of the game. And this was a massive turning point. Everything you've been, all the storytelling up to this point has led to this part here, and that's coming up. So they've been absolutely like, that scene is such a heavy scene, but it's done so well, and the way they showcase the previous scene, and it's just honestly, it is literally, honestly, I there's nothing wrong with it. I feel like it's one of the best written stories. I might be coming out saying it's one of the best written stories by the end of it, but you know, almost flawless writing and delivering, and that's what's most important. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that scene as well, watching on YouTube. Let me know in the comments, and I hope you enjoy my revisiting Final Fantasy X series. We won't back till next week now for this probably, as I'm just doing this early in the week. I would be doing this on the Thursday, but it's Game Awards tomorrow. So I'm sure by the next episode there'll be some Game Award jokes about E33 sweeping, whatever, insert this, that, and the other. But yeah, thanks for watching, and yeah, we'll see you on the next one, episode 5.